Hello, everyone. How are we all? We have a guest today.
Hi.
How's everyone doing? Let's see, how does my OBS look?
Hi,
Looks
Daniel. Hi,
good.
Zeta.
I don't think Zeta is here. Oh, Zeta is here.
He said hi.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Sarah. How is everybody today? I'm excited to be here, excited to stream. Hey, SPQ. Hey, Nell. Hi, David. Hey, Dorlear. Jay Dyer. Welcome, Oddlyeven. Uh,
So many people. Hi.
Oddlyeven, unless you recommend otherwise, I was just going to pick a fog cell at random to be a bet cell. It's a little hard to uh, decide for fog puzzles, but if you want to give us a cell, you can do that. Hey, J40. Daniel, I'm sorry you're incapacitated, but I'm happy you're here. Should scoot my chair forward so I'm not leaning forward. Welcome, Michael. Row 4, column 9. So we are going to be betting on row 4, column 9. Uh,
Hello, Thomas. And oh, hi, Sarah. That's right. Chat's a thing. Hi.
yeah. Welcome, everyone. To those of you who don't know, this is Zeta's and my boyfriend, Christian. He is super cute and also pretty clever. So uh, we are going to be solving together.
Hi, Amy.
All right. Let's go ahead and get started. This is Circles in the Mist by Oddlyeven. It's pretty standard rules at this point. We have normal Sudoku rules. Normal, well, he's allowed to do that, Sarah. Um, Normal arrow rules, where digits along an arrow sum to the digit in the arrows in the circle. Uh, then we have circles, none of which are visible yet, but a digit in a circle gives how many times that digit appears in circles. So if a 6 appears in a circle, then there are 6 sixes in circles. Uh, and then we have fog that will gradually clear away as we put in correct digits. I will remember this time to switch myself to Sudoku mode. Here we go. And, oh, and I will start the betting. Hey, Carl. Betting
Nice. Not a
is
circle.
open. Hey, Casey. And yeah, a couple people, Jay and Zeta were like, it's, you know, it would be nice if we knew if this was an arrow circle or not. Um, but I don't know if we can know that.
Can we work off the
But
assumption that it is?
I will say that we get uh,
Oh.
we have these cells in column 2 add
And then the
to,
ones on the arrow add to the arrow circle.
yes.
Okay.
So these digits in column 2 are minimum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Uh, which is
So 2-2
15.
and 3-2 are probably going to be higher than 7-2, 8-2, 9-2.
Well, we know these cells add to at least 15.
Mhm.
So this and some other cell that we don't know uh, add to 15, and the only way that works is if this is at least a 6.
Okay. Interesting.
Because 6, 9 is the lowest we can go to add to 15. And in fact, these cells add to min 21, but I'm not sure that's as useful.
Always wrong, Zeta. Always wrong.
Oh, I missed the rule that arrow circles count as circles.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's important.
But that means 1-1's not a 9 because we see that the other, right? We have
Yes,
another
that's a
box where
good
9 has
point.
to show up.
Is
Okay.
we it does prevent that from being 9 because then we would need a circle in this box and we don't have one. So that is a good spot to Christian. And Nikolai saw the same thing, I see.
Oh, nice.
So and
I agree, Casey.
let's see. Is this going to have a 1 on it?
I mean,
Yes.
that was
Well,
my,
no,
I mean, to be
yes.
fair, guess assumption
Yes,
is
this
that
has to have a
those are going
1
to be
on it.
low.
This has to have a 1 on it. Because if it doesn't, it's 2, 3, 4, and there must be a circle here, which is 9, but we can't have 9 in a circle.
Yeah. That makes
Ah,
sense.
Zetamath points out that this now can't be 6 because we know these two circles, wherever the other circle is, add to 15, but we can't have 9 in a circle.
Oh, okay. So it's 7 or 8. Nice. Well, the 7-8 pair on column 1.
Dorlier, we don't know that the other circle is in column 1. It could be in column 2. Oh, Dewey.
Zeta's pointing out that it could be an 8-8 pair, which is what we were working off of.
If both circles...
Yeah. Both circles. That makes sense, Jay.
Yeah, this is always a 1, 7, or 8 at the very least.
Okay. Jay, or was it Carl also said it could be an 8-8, so that might be.
Right. Oh,
Or
I
some
guess
people are getting confused. Some people thought it could be, or it had to be 8-7.
Right, and it doesn't.
Oh.
It could be 2 8s, adding to 16.
Okay.
For
2-2 and 2-3.
Oh, Tom has it, I think. Look, if this is a circle, where does that digit go in column 2? I guess it goes here, but that doesn't work either. Unless this is like 7, 1, 8, but no, that breaks 2. That's awesome. This can't be a circle. Then there's no place to put it in column 2. And we can't, and this can't be 1, 7 because we know we have a 1 down here. So that's our first digit. It's a 1.
Oh. Now you found some
And
circles.
uh, and now that's an 8 and that's an 8. And I actually realized that I don't have Zach here. So I'm going to run and get Zach. You can entertain chat while I'm away.
Oh, exciting. I also do not have Zach because I'm at home and not at Zeta's. I didn't understand any of that, so if somebody wants to try to explain it to me, that would be great. Yeah, I don't understand what 1, 2, and 1, 3 had to do with that deduction and why those forced on. Yes, that was how I solved problems in math. That's clearly wrong, but where did I go wrong? Fun plus circles, but not all circles are given. Yeah,
Well, I think it's
fun one to start with.
I think it is worth going back over this point because it's very, very cool.
Cool.
So
Undo.
oh, actually,
Uh-oh.
I think Doomdiod is right. I think this could have been a 2. I think we jumped the gun.
I don't even. Oh, there you go.
But oh,
So it can't be a 2 because then the minimum
yeah.
would be
Then this would be
17.
1, 2, 3, and this would be 4, 5, and we've already said this can't be a 9. So this can't be 1, 2, 3. So it is true, but we had to think a little harder about it.
Yeah, can you fill in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that Zeta and a couple other people keep mentioning?
Yeah,
Zeta is just the most recent. So those,
and we
that's where
know
1, 2, 3,
these
4, 5 has to be.
we know these aren't 1 because 1 is down here.
Okay.
As if there's not a 1 here, these are 2, 3, 4, which already adds to 9, and that's too much.
Yeah, which we can't have. Makes sense.
Uh,
Now, how do we know that 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are on those lines? Because they have to equal 8 or 7, and those are the numbers that equal 8 or 7 in various combinations. Okay, got it. Catching up. I'm remembering, guys. This is a thing.
So, then the question is, why is this not a circle? And I think that's the thing you miss.
Yes.
Okay. So if this were a circle, let's imagine it's a circle. Let's imagine it's a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have to put a 7 somewhere in column 2.
Okay.
And the only place we can put it. Actually, why are my okay? My check pencil marks are on. That's very interesting.
You're breaking stuff.
Anyway, the only place for 7, since it can't go in these cells, can't go in a box with a 7, and can't go in these cells, it would have to go here. And we can't add to 9. So this would have to go with a 1, and oh shoot. So it would have to go with a 1, and then this would be an 8.
Okay.
And now this is broken because it sees both a 7 and an 8.
Okay. That makes sense.
So
that's why that line can't go into 6-1.
And if this is an 8, we just can't put it in. It breaks even harder. So this is not a 7 or an 8. It's a 1 or a 2. And we've already just proven that if this is a 2, this needs to be 1, 2, 3, but then this adds to at least 9.
Mm-hmm. And my favorite number, David, is 169. 13 squared.
So this is a 1. And
it makes sense.
we get to do a one dance.
What?
Do 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 do. Wee do 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 do. Woo do 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 do. Wah do 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 do. Boop. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Okay, and now the only thing this can add to is 8.
I don't have a penguin. I'm sorry. Oh no, I do have a penguin. I forgot. I'll have to get that later. Right. Okay. So that means that the 6-2 is an 8 then, right?
Yeah, and we're going to, let's see. But I don't think we know whether this is 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. Wait. No, it's right. No, this adds to 7. What am I talking about? This adds to 7, not 8. And there's only
Yeah, I
one
think Carl
way
just pointed that out.
to add to 7, which is 1,
1, 2,
2,
4.
and 4, with a 3 and a 5 here.
Yeah.
So now we're going to need an 8 in a circle in every box, every new box, since there isn't one here.
That makes life easier. 1, 2. So we have what? 6, 7, and 9 left in that column.
Yeah. And we know the 9 doesn't go here.
Yeah.
And so, but if this is 7, there's nothing we can. This can't be 7. Because that would put
For
in
the same reason it breaks.
Well, that would put an 8 or a 9 here.
Yeah.
And 8 breaks and 9 we can't have in a circle. So this
How do we know that there's a circle there?
We don't, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, okay. David donates $5 in honor of the special guest. Oh. Thank you, David. Thanks. We'll get you a donation dance. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Woo.
I need to go get my penguin.
Thank you, David. A circle could be here or not. In fact, I think we're going to prove that this has to be a circle. But even if it's not, this goes straight across. So this is a something.
Yeah.
So there's just no way this can be a 7.
Okay.
So this is a 6, but now this can't be an. This is going to have to be a circle because it would be. Well, yeah, it's going to have to be a circle. But anyway, this can't be anything but a 1. Because if this is a 2, then we're repeating 8 in the row.
Yep. So that makes sense.
And that's already too big. So that is a 1. And now we know what 6 and 1 add to. They add to 7.
And thank you for everyone who's been pointing that out. I just needed to understand why. If we're going to continue in this puzzle, then I can actually help.
So, and here we have a circle without an arrow attached to it.
But we already have a circle with 8, so we know. Oh,
and
but we have 7s now.
Interestingly, this can't be a 7 because we know one of these is 7. So in fact, every single of these other boxes are going to have.
Well, no, because that could be a 7 above on 4-2. Could that not be a circle?
I bet it's going to have to be. It is going to have to be.
And if it is a circle, we obviously know where the 7 and 9s go, so that makes sense.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, because not having a 7 in a circle in this box means we can only have 6 7s in circles. You're
Yeah.
you're totally right. I did not count correctly. So that is going to be a 7 in a circle. So that's a 9.
Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah. What numbers add to 7, Mr. Tris? Some of them. Oh, thanks, Tom.
It's the problem is that since this
Too
goes
many to be helpful.
diagonal into another box, we could have repeats
Oh, okay, that makes
on the
sense.
arrows, so it's got a couple of options.
Oh, yeah, Jay points out like 2, 3, 2. Okay.
But
Got it.
it's 2 3 2 minimum, so it's gonna have to be 2 3 2. Or 2 4 1.
Or 2, 4. Okay.
But there's no 1, so it is 2 3 2.
Oh. Because, yeah.
So this is going
sense.
to be 2 and 3, but we know 2 is the repeated digit, so that
2,
has to be a 2.
Interesting. Oh. And now we know the line goes at least from 7 5 to 9 3. That arrow?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a safe assumption.
And this digit is actually huge. It's minimum 5.
Because it can't be 3 and it can't be 1 or 2 by Sudoku. That makes sense. Or 1 2 4. So yeah. Which means
Zetamat with the cute point that
7 in box 5.
That 7 in box 5. So it can't go in this row. But it also can't go in any of these cells because it needs to go in a circle. So 7 in box 5 goes in one of these cells.
So we're going to have a circle there somewhere. Got it.
I don't think row 8, column 4 can be a circle because of the rules that arrows do not branch, cross, or share cells.
Okay. That makes sense. So it's not in, well, like you said, that point had to be at least
including
a 5, so
circles.
it couldn't be high anyways.
Yeah, the rules, only one arrow per circle, I think, is how I interpret the rules. Arrows do not branch, cross, or share cells, including circles, with other arrows. So, I think, yeah, if this is a 5 and a 1 2, then
that would be an 8 or at most. Yeah, you'd have 5 1 2 or 2 3, right?
Yeah, I agree that it's not completely ideal wording, Doomdiat, but to me it's... Yeah, but arrows don't share circles with other arrows, it's said. So not... it does say arrows don't share cells, including circles. So that means that if we minimize this, this is already going to be 5 with a 1 2 pair here, and we know the order of that. And that's going to have to be an 8. And actually, we already know what this is too, because...
Well, no, because we still have spare circles, right? So, like, yes, in theory, it could be a 7, but it could still be that spare circle that we haven't filled in at 5 1.
It has to be a 7 because there's no other place for it, because we know...
Oh, we've got the double 7s there, because
the 7's looking down here, so that is a 7. In fact, we know this is 7.
There's our spare circle.
Because this ended up white. Let's see, clean up on column 2.
Okay.
Sayori pointing out that we need an 8 in a circle in box 5, and where are we putting it?
That makes sense. There's only one space we don't know. So that means 3 5 is an 8 as well then, right?
What?
3, 5 is an 8 because we all of column 4 and all of column 6, which is the important one, are seen by the 2 8s in box 5 and box 7,
Yes.
8. So yeah, that has to be an 8.
Yes,
Address.
you are correct.
Okay. That's it. We're getting a lot of circles now.
None of these can be 2. And only one of them can be 1. So if we just minimize these, we get 3, 1, 3, which is already 7. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, a bunch of people in chat were saying that.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Okay.
Next up. Can we look at box 4 and rule anything out now? Not quite.
We get a digit here and there and there, which
does help.
Now, these
so
circles...
box 4 still needs a 4, 5, 6. Can we make any? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, okay. I was hoping we had something, but we did not. What you thinking?
Let's see, just we have an 8 in this row.
Yep.
See you, Doomdiot. We'll be here for a while.
Duty.
Oh, 8 in box 7? Yeah, goes only here.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So this is going to have to be our 8.
Why this can't that be, one 8?
This can't be a circle.
Right, because it's on the arrow. Okay, so that makes sense.
And now we can at least pencil 8s in these cells.
Makes sense.
8 in box 6
is
in
5, 7, 5, 8. It can't be in 6.
Oh, it can't be there. So it's only here.
Oh, right, because it can't be on the arrow. That makes sense. Okay, cool.
Which also puts an 8 here.
Nice. Soon there'll be no more fog. Is that all the 8s? Yeah, it is. Cool. 8s are done.
So this is minimum 5, but it can't be 5, and it can't be 7, 8, or 9. So I think it's just 6, which is Sayori's point. And these can't be a 1, so this must be a 2, 4 pair. Because the only ways of adding to 6 and 2 are 1, 5, and 2, 4, but the 1 is gone.
Yeah. How many boxes still have free circles in them? 1, 2, 3, 4.
We've got a point that we need to count boxes that we can put a 6 in a circle.
Yes, and so I think 5, 1 is going to be a 6.
Probably.
We can pretty safely say that.
Yes, but let's count. None in box 1 and none in box 7. And none in box 5, and that's all we get. So now we have to put a 6 in every other box. So you are correct that this has to be a 6.
Now we
gets us a 4 and a 5.
Somebody's been telling us to mark. So yeah, let's mark box 1 and box. What's that? I'm good at math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We hit the mark button on
I
those.
I think these still can be a lot of things.
Okay,
So
well,
I'm not
box 7
quite,
is pretty
but
constrained.
this one is constrained.
And
So
box 7?
I'm comfortable. Box 7, there are 4 things left.
Yeah, but there are 4 things, but there's a lot of Sudoku there, see? I was right.
There's 2 4 pairs resolving that this is a 9. So that's a 3.
3.
That's a 5. What the?
Whoa.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
What was that?
That was dude.
I don't know what that means.
It's a meme from the fundraiser stream from the other day.
Okay. How did that happen?
For 7-9 pair gets us a 6.
6 there. Cool. I guess we also could have ruled that that was a 6 from Sudoku, but we got there.
I mean, I did use Sudoku.
I mean, sorry, by the columns. If that's better.
Yeah. So we know what
Sassy.
now we know what this pair. Now box 1 is markable. Because now we know that's a 7-9 and that's a 2-4.
2-4. Twofer. Cool.
Let's see. This circle can't be a 6, and this can't be a circled 6. Carl points out. So this is going to be our 6.
Okay.
Let's see. We've got an 8. This column only has 2 things left. 3 and a 4. Which I don't think are resolved yet.
No, but that does give us or no, we might be able to have more.
Let's
3s
see.
elsewhere.
One of these has to be a 7.
Okay.
One of these is a circled 7.
Yeah.
We
need a 6 in there somewhere.
And
a 7 in that one as well.
Yeah, it's 6 could also go up here. So I'm not quite prepared to pencil it.
Yeah. But you can pencil in the 6s on 2, 7, and 2, 9.
Sarah with a great point, which is that we have to put a 9 in this column, and we are.
Oh, it can only be in 7, 8.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Well, that's not helpful.
Well, it does solve that at least.
The 9.
So it makes us feel better at least.
So yeah, we know this now is a 6-7 pair. So actually we know that this is a 3-5 pair. Yeah,
which
and
is resolved
we know
right
the
away.
order.
What is an octuple theory? No, never mind. I don't want to know. No.
I'm kind of sinking in my chair.
Okay, so we know 7 6s.
Octuple is a joke, by the way. It's
okay. I was a little concerned.
It's like you have a pair, a triple, a quadruple that helps you with, but if you have an octuple, then that's 8 digits, and there's only 1 left to fill in.
That makes sense.
J40. Yes.
5s and circles now, so fiber beats.
Right. We can't. So we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes with no 5 in a circle, so we can't have
6
5s.
boxes with no 5s and circles.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Either way,
but point
so
still stands.
5 can't go in this row, so 5 goes in one of these cells and not there. So this is 5, and that's going to have to be a 1-2 pair. to make
That makes
8.
sense.
So that looks down to here and makes that a 4 and a 2.
Okay.
So now one of these is a 6. Let's see. 5, so this would be a 2, 4 if we, the 4 and a 2. This can't be a 6. There's no way to make this add to 6. If you just look at the digits that are available. Neither of these
because
can
there's
be
already a 4, and then there's a 2 pair on column 8, and so it can't be a 2 and a 4 because there's no way you'd be able to put either in 1, 8. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
So that's not 6, so that's 6.
Makes sense.
Which gives our 7 and our 6. So one of these is 7, which tells us which of these is
6,
7.
9 is, we could have just done that with Sudoku too, but that's 6. Because we need one more. We need all of the other circle boxes with circles in them have to have a 6.
Yep.
If they don't already.
We know what this digit is if we just look at column 8. What's not there? A 3?
3.
So that's a 4 to make. Whoa, that's not right.
Someone made an assumption.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's a fair assumption. Because can it be a 5? No, there's at least a 3 on it. So
this can't
and
be.
it can't be
what?
6, 8, or 9. So it is a 7.
Right. This can't be 1. Yeah. So this is
be
minimum 4.
Yeah.
Which means so it has to be 4. All right. I just I jumped the gun there, but
it worked out.
It turned out to be true anyway. Now we can see what's left in row 1. That
can't be a 5 or a 9.
Right, so that's a
There's
2.
only, so it has to be a 2, and that makes the other circle a 2.
Very
that
nice.
Means we can place a 5.
And
4.
that
solves
does
a lot of problems.
Yep.
Cool. Box 3 has only 1 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5.
Okay, which gives us our 3 and our 5.
4, 7 is going to be a 3 as well. Nope, I'm sorry, not a 3.
It's a 9.
3? I missed 3.
This is going to be a 1, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 1. That's cool.
Why is that a 1?
What else is it?
Oh, because there's only 1 more circle. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's a 1. 3, 4. 4, 7 is going to be our 9.
Yeah, this is just
Sudoku at this point in time.
Yeah, it's just done. And our bet tree is 1. Clean. That was very cool. We did it. Congratulations to our 1 better.
It looks like a lot of people were faster than us in figuring that out, but we did it.
Yeah. Oh, that was cool. That was a great combination of rules. Yeah. And it's nice in a Fog of War puzzle to be told what arrows can and can't do. That was very appreciated.
It makes sense to why.
I have seen Fog of War puzzles where the setter made some assumptions about what arrows could do that were then not put in the rules, and then it was bad. And here we got very clear instructions about what arrows could do. And then it was relevant for figuring out this digit. So that was very cool. I liked the beginning.
Still a little lost on that, but that probably means it was fun.
Very nice. Well, let's take a real quick break, and then we will come back with another puzzle. See you shortly. We are back. I see we have a bet cell of row 1, column 7 for this puzzle. Okay, let's go over the rules. We have arrows like last time. So those are the same, although without the circle rule, I think. Digits separated by a black dot are in a 1 to 2 ratio. One is double the other. Digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. Doesn't look like we have any of those visible. Not all dots are necessarily given. Digits may not repeat along the marked diagonal, which is going to be this one. So digits can't repeat there.
Because we see 2 points on the other diagonal, so that makes sense.
Boxes 1 and 9 are clones. So like,
they're going to be exactly the same.
Yep. If this is a 3, then that's a 3. If this is a 4, then that's a 4.
Cool.
And then we have Fog of War. So,
the marked diagonal is not necessarily a main diagonal.
we'll see. It probably is a main diagonal, but we'll find out when we get there. So, let's see. So we're given this. So all of these
have to be even. No, sorry.
So we're going to need a low digit in this pair. By low, I mean something from 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Because if these were at least 5, if these were both at least 5, this would be at least 11. So there's a low digit in this pair. Now, we have a black dot relationship here, which means we have a black dot relationship here.
Can you paint lines?
Sure. So there is...
you, like, draw a black line or something there?
There is a black dot relationship between these cells. There's a black dot relationship between these cells. Oh, I didn't start the betting. Ah! Sorry, people. Which means, and on any black dot, you have to have a low digit, at least one, because the highest you can get is 4, 8, and that still has a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So between these cells, 3 of our 4 low digits are taken care of. Now,
okay.
Now, actually,
is the fact that 2 and 3, 5 are at least 5 apart important?
Yes.
Or were you just about to get to that? Sorry.
Yeah, 2, 2, and 3, 3. Yes.
Yeah.
So these are at least 5 apart. So we do have a German whispers relationship between these. And the fact that these are at least 5 apart means that, in fact, there is a low on this, there is a low on this, there is a low on this. So there is a low and a high on this. We can't have 2 lows on this.
Okay. So that's giving us...
And we can't... So yeah, so this is...
So 2, 1's got to be like...
I guess this
middle?
is 6, 7, 8, 9.
Everything's...
but this
those have to be lows and highs, right?
Right, so...
yeah, I think everyone's talking about that.
Right. These are low, high. Yep. So these are going to be 3, 6, and 4, 8, since it has to be a low and a high. Now, everybody in chat is entirely correct.
At 5.
Is that there's got to be a 5 somewhere in the box, and it can't be on the black dots, and it can't be on the German whispers, and it can't be here. So, in fact, there is a 5 in one of these cells.
Okay.
Now, the fact that 3, 6 is gone means this can't be a 6.
Yeah. It can't be an 8 or a 9. It
Can't
has
be an
to be a
8.
7.
Oh
no, I'm sorry. 3, 4, 6, 8.
I agree. It can't be an 8.
9. Yes.
9.
I did the
would
same
be...
logic for 9s.
But 7 is 3, 5. But it can't be 7. Because we know there's...
Because we
sorry,
also
7... No, sorry. 7 would be 2, 5. And 9 would be... 9 would be 4, 5. But 4 is gone.
Ha! Okay, I was right.
So
like
we actually get the 7. And we do a 7 dance.
Also, meets Dolphin the Penguin. He's a hand warmer.
Wee! Wee! Pop! Which also gets us a 7 here, since these are clones,
fancy.
and we know these are a 2-5 pair. Okay. So we actually know what these are, since it's the only 2 digits left in the box. So these are 1 and 9.
Oh, that makes sense.
1 and 9. This is going to help us.
That's important.
Now we need 2 black dots in a row, which can only be 1, 2, 4 or 2, 4, 8, and it can't be 1, 2, 4 because this cell can't be a 2. So in fact, it's going to go exactly 2, 4, 8 like that.
That makes sense because the 2 has to be outside the box.
And that's a 3, 6. So that's a 3, 6. And we know this is 4 and 8.
Ooh. That's a whisper line. Goodness.
This is this is an
what
arrow.
What are the white dots again?
White dots are consecutive digits.
Okay.
So
whisper line and arrow.
So this now can't have a 2 on it. This is going to have to be a circle. Because 4 digits that all see each other add up to at least 10. So this is a circle. It can't have a 2 on it, which means it's minimum 1, 3, 4. So it's minimum 8. So this is an 8 or a 9.
Makes sense. I think Sayori mentioned that. Arrow box 8 is 8, 9. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 1 through 5. Makes sense.
Now I don't think 1, 3, 4 actually works because of this white dot. Because this would be 1, 3, or 1, 3, or 4. If it's 1, we can't put a 2 here. If it's 3,
it'd have to be a 4.
Oh, maybe that would work with a 3 and a 4. No, 4 would be on here. So 4 isn't available, and 4 couldn't be a 3 because 3 would be on the arrow, and it can't be a 5 because 5 is looking at it here. So in fact, this has to be 1, 3, 5.
That makes sense.
Which means that
8, 9
that's a 9.
Hey, we're doing great. Oh, that tells us the 1-9 of our combo, which would give us 2-2 and 3-3 as well.
Yep. So that's a 1 and that's a 9. And that's going to place a 1 here. And that 3-5 is going to give us a 6 and a 3. 6 and a 3.
Ah, nice.
Oh, God. Oh, Doomdiot. It's a positive diagonal. Oh.
What does that mean? Positive diagonal.
We call this the positive diagonal.
Oh, because it's going up.
Because
So
it's
do you
going
think each
up.
one has a positive motivational quote on it? Each
I
square?
don't know. That would be amazing. It's a very positive diagonal. Now, so is a 3 or a 5. It can't be so this needs to be a 2, 4, or a 6. It can't be 2. So this is a 4 or a 6.
Makes sense.
Daniel thinks row 9, column 3 is naked. Let's see. It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could be 6.
Could be 7, couldn't it?
Could be 7. Can't be 8 or
Can't be
9.
9.
So it's
All right, cool.
only 6 or 7, so that's something.
Interesting.
And whichever one it is doesn't show up on this.
Doomed, yeah. We just need an emo setter, and then we'll have a negative diagonal puzzle with sad things on each line.
Well, this puzzle's been great so far. Row 8. Ah, yeah, we know what these are.
It'd be 2,
2.
8. Did another one I missed?
4.
4 and 8.
8. That's not a 4. That's not an 8.
And the diagonal, if I remember correctly, was it has to like go.
The diagonal. No, it's just the digits can't repeat along the diagonal. So the diagonal is actually a set of the digits 1 through 9.
Oh, okay, yeah. When I first started doing Sudoku, I just assumed that was true of every puzzle, and there was a lot of puzzles I could not do. Okay, so 4-4 has to be something. I don't know what or how, but I feel like that's important.
Yeah, I suspect Eckbert is right that the next step has to be something a little clever.
Yeah.
Now we need. Okay, we have 2 high digits. If this is alternating high and low, so it could go low, high, low, or high, low, high. But if it goes high, low, high, then these 4 cells would be all the high digits in the column, and this could be maximum 5. Yeah, Ransk is sort of cluing into the same thing. If the top whisper is high, low, high, then row 1, column 4 would be an 8. It's 8 to 7 only. The center digit is high, right? The center digit can't be a 1.
Oh, I see it. Because yeah, it can't be 6, 7, or 9 because of just where it is. The center digit can't be high. I think Ren said that. I'm just catching up and like I can see why that's true now. I think somebody mentioned Screaming Ice Cube mentioned box 8 breaking if it's high, low, high. Where are all the highs and lows going in box 8? Does that help? No, because there's still box 5. That could change that information.
If it's high, low, high, 7.
Well, yeah, if 7, 4 is high, if we could figure out that, then we have 3 highs in box 8 on that column. Right?
Right. This, if it's high, low, high, this can only be a 7.
Okay.
And now this has to be a 2. And yeah, this can only be an 8 now. Because it sees 7 and 9, and 6 isn't
Yeah.
big enough. What
does that work?
And if this, if it's low, high, low, this can only be a 1.
Low, high, low, the H8. H is equal to. Yeah. Grinks is pointing out that 2, 4, if it's low, high, low, would have to be 8, but we already talked about that. But thank you.
Yeah, but chat is figuring out if it does go like this, where do you put 7 and 8 in box 8? And the answer is you'd have to put them both in this cell.
Oh, that makes sense. And so it doesn't work. See,
right.
I told you to look at box 8. To be fair, I told you to look at box 8 because chat was talking about box 8, but
so this is not how it goes.
So it has to go low,
high, low,
which means it's something 8 something.
Yeah, so actually we know what this is because it sees a 2 here, it sees a 3 here, and it can't be a 4 because that would require a 9, but it sees a 9.
And it sees a 9. Okay.
So this is 1. A 1.
And then an 8.
Yes, this sees 6, 7, and 9, so that's an 8. And then this is this has options. It's a 2 or a 3.
Oof. Oofda. Okay.
Now as
we know where 8 goes in box 8.
Yeah.
That'll give us it's another positive. Okay. But now we know where the end of that arrow is, so that's helpful. Right, because
yes,
it goes
arrows
4,
do
4,
not branch
5,
or
5,
overlap.
6,
so
5, yes.
So this is definitely the same arrow, but because we have the arrows do not branch or overlap rule.
Yes. And we've got enough ruled out that I think we can start with 4, 4 on that arrow, right? Because I mean, it can't be 8 or 9. We know that for sure, and that's got to get us somewhere.
Why is this not a 7? Because one of these cells is a 7 in this box. So this it's one
7, 8,
is maximum 6. There's no 1, so it's minimum 2.3. So this is only 5 or 6.
Okay. Yeah.
So it definitely has a 2 on it.
That makes sense. That's 2, 3, or 2, 4. We don't have anything else to rule that out. Okay.
Yeah, these are from 2, 3, 4. So where does 2 go in column 4? Points out Tom. This cell has a 2 looking over at it. So that's a 2.
So that has to be a 2. Okay.
I guess we can write that this can only be 4, 6,
4,
or
6,
7.
7. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Now we need a 3 in column 4. Ah, yes. 3 in column 4 goes in one of these cells. So that knocks a 3 out of these cells.
That's 2, 4. Okay.
So this is 2, 4. That's 6. So that's 7. That's 4. That's 6. That's 5. That's 3.
We did it.
See, I feel like it's going to be relevant that this black dot is looking at this 2, 4.
That makes sense. Black dots are the 1-2 ratio.
Mm-hmm. And this cell can't be a 3 or a 6. So this is not 2, 4 or 3, 6. So it's 1, 2 or 4, 8.
Well, it can't be 1.
This one's
or
only 2
8.
or 4. So this one's only
So
1 or
could
8.
still be. Okay. Well, so is it helpful that in column 2 we have a bunch of 2s sitting around?
Sayori points out that we should look at where 9 goes in column 2 because it
9.
can't go. It can't go in these cells anymore because this needs
What
a
does white do?
consecutive.
Consecutive. Okay, thanks.
Consecutive, which would need an 8 to go with it.
And it can't have an 8.
It can't have an 8, and this
Which
one
means
sees a
9
9.
has to go in
so
7 2.
yes.
So yeah, we have a 2, 4 pair, which means 1, 2 has to be 5, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. And then we can, yeah, do 7, 7, 7, 8.
Which
A lot of 2, 4s all over the place.
Screaming Ice Cube points out that since these numbers are consecutive, one of them is going to be even and one of them is going to be odd. So where do we put an even number on this and what is it?
2 4s. I remember even numbers. So it's only 6 is the only even number we can have, and so it has to go 5, 2. So that makes sense.
Yep.
And it can't be 5, so 4, 2 has to be 7. Which leaves that's a 3. Right? If I didn't miss anything. Okay.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
And these are a something and a something. That one's only a 5, so that's a 6. And these are a something and a something. 1 and 7.
It's going to joke that 7, 3 wasn't a 6 because of the positive line.
Well, it is true.
More difficult way, but yeah, I guess it's true.
These are a 3 and a 5. So let's see. 2, 4. So let's see.
No, DD doot for the bus. Still don't know what DD doot is.
So 2 is actually placed here in box 3. That's wild.
Oh, because it can't be on the line.
It can't be on the diagonal. It can't
it's
be
not
in row
the
1.
Column, and it's not in the bottom or row. Yeah.
So that's a 2.
We're almost there.
And now we should ask where 4 goes, because I think we're going to get the same deal. Yeah, 4 goes up here.
That makes sense.
And what about 7? Not quite. Get a 7 in one of these cells. 6?
R1C9 is also naked. 1,
Oh.
2, 3,
It
4,
can't be
5, 6, 7.
9, so it's an 8?
Like, couldn't it be 7 or 8?
It can't
No,
be
it
a
can't be
7.
7, so it has to be 8. Yeah. That's that noise, which means you can. No. Okay. That means, yeah, 8 has to be 5, 6, or 6, 6. If you want to write that down.
Where what?
5, 6, and 6, 6 have to be 8 by the same sort of logic. And in fact, I think it also has to be 7. Maybe. Yeah, also has to be 7.
Yeah, this is a 7-8 pair.
Nice.
So this is also a pair, and I bet that's highly relevant. Yeah, we haven't put a 1 in this box, and it goes here.
Oh, there you go.
And this is 9. And okay. 9 on the diagonal. Good. Goes here. So this is the other 3, 5.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Been 9 R4C. Oh, why was I? Weird hiccup.
Yeah, that wasn't right.
My idea, or
Yeah, 9.
is that
No,
still?
it was
It
right.
has
It
to be
was right.
7, 7, or 8, 8.
Yeah, it was right. Because that's the only place for a 1. So, yeah.
Yeah. I was right. It was me, not right. uh,
Okay, so
there's got to be something somewhere that we're
let's
missing. I mean, obviously.
let's mark these columns. Yeah, that's a naked 5.
Yeah.
That's a naked 9. That's 3. That's 4. So that's 5, and that's 3. That's 5. Okay, now we're in great shape, I think.
Yeah, 3, 8, and 3, 9. One has to go there somewhere, and it can't go in 3, 8. So 3, 9 has to be 1.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could have
That's a
deduced that
naked
already,
1,
but yeah.
so that's a 7.
No, it could have still been a 6, couldn't it?
No. Nowhere else for a 7 in the box.
Oh, okay.
So let's ask what these are. So these are going to have to be 4 and 5 in this order.
We have the bed tree. Or are we going to wait till the end to place it?
Yeah, we usually wait till the end, because now the puzzle's just done, so...
Yeah. Hit the mark. There we go.
And the bet tree is a 6?
Yep. Woo!
Yeah, very nice.
We did.
Congratulations to...
Bet tree can't spoil Christmas.
I kind of suspect some people cheated here.
Well,
six
how many
by
people did
far
this puzzle?
the 6 by far the most common bet.
57%. I mean, we saw that this puzzle was very popular.
Yeah.
This is sus. Zeta, I didn't know you knew the word sus.
Yeah, and this diagonal was hilarious. I love this puzzle. Uh, uh,
Zeta's
Nikolai
been
with a good
replaced by an
point is that
imposter that knows what sus is.
yeah. Hicklum Hippo, we are just about to take a short break, but it won't be too long, I think. We're going to take a little break, find another puzzle, and be right back. We are back with a James Sinclair arrow with a couple of killers, but mostly arrow. So we have the same arrow rules we've been doing all stream. And our killers, actually, these just give away digits.
Yeah, I
These
pointed out
are
that. Oops, sorry.
these are even. The 6 is definitely 1, 2, 3, and the 16 is 7, 9. There's no other way to do it. This isn't 2, and now we get to look at some arrow logic. So we have this. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, but it's actually not 6 because this has to be at least 4.
Makes sense.
So this is from 4, 5, 6 only. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, bed tree.
I can roll.
We are going to stick a bet tree right there.
31.
Probably not a good bet tree.
The dice have failed me.
Samina pointing out this can't actually be a 6 because that would break this cell.
Oh, by the same reasons that 2, 2 can't be a 6.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Let's see. This is high. I love how there's nothing stopping this from being a 3.
At the moment.
At the moment. Zetamath pointing out that these are actually from 1, 2, 3 because 3-cell arrows need 2 cells from 1, 2, 3. So we have a virtual 1, 2, 3 triple in these cells.
Yeah.
So that's not a 2
that
anymore.
Can't be a 2. Life is but a 3.
Let's see, this is 3 cells. In row 5, 3 of the circles have to be from 6, 7, 8, 9 by arrow cells in row box logic. I guess these sum to at least 15. These sum to at least 10.
How much does box 5 just sum to itself?
45.
There's a lot of arrows inside of just box 5.
That's true. This is definitely from 6, 7, 8, 9 because these sum to at least 15. Okay. But if you look at the entirety of row 5, you've got minimum 15
bears. Well,
and this can't actually sum to only 10.
Only 10?
Yeah. If you just look at this row alone, these cells could sum to 10. Oh, no, maybe this could. So let me just 15, 10, that's 25, 28, 31. So these
Yeah, I'd
five
agree, lock, yeah.
circles, these five circles, yeah. These five circles sum to a minimum of 31.
Okay. That's a lot of numbers. Is 1, 2, 3 on the arrow in row 1? Is the arrow on row 1 the same as the arrow on row 2? Mr. Tris?
Sorry, what?
Is the arrow on row 1 the same as the arrow on row 2? 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3?
Yes, but we don't know which digit is which.
Oh, because we have the 1, 2, 3 given from the 6 killer cage. Got it. Is it important that the spare yeah.
Of these three cells, two of them are 1 and 2. I'm not sure.
Well, here's a question. So for C7, that circle and then one part on the arrow sees the 7, 9. So 7 and 9 cannot be in the arrow or the circle, right? Does that reduce it at all?
Wait, Carl says the center cell. Ah, because we're going to need 1 and 2. That's the point. That's the point. We're going to need 1 and 2 on these arrows. Otherwise, this total blows up.
Oh,
So
okay.
this
So,
cell can't be 1 or 2. So these are actually a 1-2 pair. It's the only places for 1 and 2 in the row, and these arrows can't be, these circles can't be 1 or 2.
okay. Okay, that makes sense.
So Sayori with the point that this can't be a 3 either, because we're going to need
A 3 as well.
a 3 as well. So in fact, one of these circles is a 3.
Okay. I'd bet it's the circle you're on now, 5, 7, but I have no reason for it, just my guess.
And whichever one of them is a 3 is going to put a 2 next to it.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay. Yep.
So D-Web says that whichever one of these is 3, then the other 4 cells, the other arrows have to sum to at least 28. I guess we know there's a 1 on this for sure. That's the point. Whichever of these has 3 1s, the other arrow has minimum 3 2s, so it's minimum 6. And so the question is, where do 4 and 5 go in the row? Now they can only go in these cells. So
Okay.
we actually can't use 4 and 5 in these arrows. So they sum to more than 15.
Makes sense. No one, so at least 2 is equal to 6.
Yeah,
3,
if these
6,
sum
7,
to
8, 9.
if these sum to at least 16, there has to be a 9 in them.
Okay.
And there can't be a 6.
Does that mean that one arrow has to be a 6? No, because one of the other arrows can be a 6. Okay.
Oh,
9
wait.
box 5.
Now row 5, column 4 can't be 7. 2, 4, 5. Wait, row 5, column 7. Okay. People are saying row. I'm. A couple of people are saying this can't be 3.
I don't see why it couldn't personally, but
The 9's, yeah, the 9's in box 5. Sure. Uh,
didn't ask what happens with 1, 2, 3
yes,
on the
yes, I
6.
see it, finally. If this is a 3, that must be a 1, and that must be a 2, and now 1, 2, and 3 are gone in the box, and this is minimum 4 and 5, which is 9, but one of these is
But
9,
we
so
already
that
have
can't be a
9s.
9.
Okay.
So in fact, we get
That has to
3,
be 3,
1,
2,
1,
1.
1, 2, and we get to do a 3 dance.
I'm bad at this. Penguin sent a message, by the way. I definitely did not drop him on my keyboard.
So that's a 1.
Well, fill in the 6, right? Because we know the other one. If that's 3, then the other one's 6, 2, 2, 2.
Do we know that?
I thought that's what we were talking about, is one has to be 3 and the other
It's
has to
at
be
least
6.
6222.
Oh, okay.
It might be 6222.
Well, it can't be a 7 or 9, so it'd have to be an 8. See, I just said that.
Circle
There's no
box
delay here.
8.
What?
There's no 1 on this. There's no 1 on this.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means it's minimum 2, 3, 4, but that adds to 9.
So that has to be 9.
So that is a 9. That's not 2. That's not 3. That's 7 and 9.
Mm-hmm. Arrow and R9.
Oh, we ask where 1 goes by Sudoku. It goes here.
Makes sense. So 7, 9 has to at least be under 6 or under. It's got to be 3, 4, 5, or 6, which I don't know if that's necessarily helpful, but it can't be over that.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if that's particularly helpful, but it's a thing.
Sayori says we can place 9 in box 6, which is true, because we have a column with a 9, a row with 9, and 9 can't go on any arrow.
That makes sense. D-Web, you said you could probably place a 7 that way as well.
9 now in row 1 goes over in box 1, so that's not a 9. So we need a 1 on this, and now there's only one place for it.
Okay.
That's slick. So that's a 1. That's not a 1. Now we have a 2-3 pair.
Mm.
8. Right. That's not an 8. So one of these is 8, points out Carl, and that looks up here. Right. 7 in box 6. Can't go on this arrow because that
Has to
blows
go in
this
there.
up.
And it can't go on 6-8 because that
So
would blow
it's
it up
gonna
as well.
have to go
In 5-9. It's got to go in the circle. Because it can't go in column 7. It can't go on the arrow
it's
elbow. So it has to go on 5-9, the circle of that arrow. Right?
right. I was thinking it was just broken, but yeah, of course it can go
Okay.
there.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Carl. This was making me doubt myself again.
No,
Just gaslighting me all the time. um, row 7 column, row 5 column 7.
yeah. Now, if by Sudoku, this is a 7-9 pair.
That makes sense.
That was
So yeah,
Charlie's
5-7
point.
has to be 6 now, and then it's 2-2-2-2. Somebody said that. I think Sayori
Yes.
mentioned it, and then Carl pointed it out as well.
Yes.
Awesome.
That's not a 2, so in fact that's
a
a
3-4
2.
pair.
Let's see what's in this box.
I was just looking at it.
So this is going to have to be the 3-4. And that's
what makes
7.
7. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, why? Because they add to 7. Makes sense. Okay, so if 3 and 4 can't go on the arrow, the 3 long arrow in box 5, what does that mean? It has to be 1, 2, 5 at the least. 6, oh, I mean, it's still 8. Okay, never mind. So we knew that already.
Well, yeah. We know it's got a 2 on it, so it's 1-2-5 or 1-2-6.
Yeah.
Well, 2's gone here, so that can't be a 3.
Yeah, I suppose the 3 could go there.
This can't be a 3. This can't be a 4 because that would be a 3, and that breaks this. Also, Charlie's point. So now this is only a 4 or a 5.
We have a lot of loose 4-5s, but doesn't quite help us.
D-Web wants us to place 7 in box 5, which goes here.
Oh yeah, because it can't go on the arrow.
And now you ask where 4 goes in box 5. And the answer is not on this arrow, because there's no way you can make it work.
Obviously, you can't add 4 to 4. That makes sense. You can't add 4 to 5.
Because that breaks this cell.
Yeah, makes sense.
So this is the 4. That's 5.
That's 5. What are the digits that we have left that add to 8 or 9? You can't put a 2 there. You can put a 3 there.
Yeah. Few people are pointing out that one of these now is 3. So that looks up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. This is 3 and the other 5, 6.
Okay.
We can write in what these are. 1, 3, and 4. So this now has to be at least 5.
Yeah, it's 5 or 6. Everything else is taken.
So 5, 1. Yeah, 5, 1, 2 is already higher than 7, so this can only be 9.
Okay. That makes sense. That plays a 7. Cool.
You can't have a 6 on it because none of these can be 2. And if this was a 6, you would need a 1 and a 2. So this is a 5.
That makes sense.
And this can't be 4 because that's too high. And 1 or 3 is going to leave another 1 or 3. So in fact, you get 3, 1 like that. So that's a 2. Right. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. 4 and 3 go in.
Wow.
Not a 4, not a 2, not a 3 there. So now we have a 5, 6 pair. So that's a 2, that's a 3.
That was big.
4 goes here by Sudoku on the columns. So that's a 5. These are 3, 6, and 8. 6, 8 pair gets us a 2 here. Oh, 4 there.
Oh no. 7, 4 might have a 3 in it as well, and I was hoping that was going to do something. But it does not.
Oh. This only works out one way. Because 1, 2, 5 is already 8. So we have to minimize that and maximize that.
That makes sense.
People were saying it was resolved, and I wasn't seeing how, and it's just like, no, add numbers.
Add numbers. Do the maths.
3, 4 pair looks over here. Sayori wants us to put a 5 in row 9. It goes here.
How? I was just looking at that.
So that resolves that. So
How does
this
that
is
5 go
9
there?
and
I was just
8.
looking at that. Like I was actively looking to place a 5 in there when you mentioned it. Because like column 7 obviously can't have a 5. But there's no other 5s by Sudoku, so you've got the 3, 4 there. But you can still have a
Well, this can't be a 5 and nothing else can be a 5, so that's a 5.
oh, okay. We were just like 2 degrees away. Cool, thank you. I would have gotten there eventually, probably. That means 3, 5 is a 5 as well.
Yes. Well spotted.
Gotta get my 5 back.
Yeah, I think we're getting very close. I think we might be at mark the puzzle point. Yeah.
That makes sense.
So we're like instantly going to get things 3, 6, 4.
I mean, you're missing a 4 down at 9 too. That might be helpful.
Or there.
Maybe. Yeah, 3, 2 is now a 6, which makes 3, 3 a 4.
3, 2. Yeah, 6, 4, 8 here, 4 there.
You broke something, Mr. Tris. Well, okay, 4, 1 has to be a 6. Right?
It
one...
is emphatically not a 6.
Oh, I was wrong. Never mind.
So now we get a 7, 9 pair.
That's
a
a
6.
6. Okay. Sort of close. 8, 5 is now an 8. Which makes 7, 5 a 7. Solve that.
And now this is
A 5.
5.
Yay! Oh, we did that one faster than the other one. I thought we were staring at it.
And once again, the correct bet is the most popular bet.
It's never the one Daniel votes for, apparently. A tragedy. 50%. Wow. And
Nice
like
puzzle,
exactly 50.
James.
That's impressive. This was cute, even if it made me flail a little bit. But I was posed very crab-like.
It is crabbish.
Oh, that's it. The pincer's at the bottom. Okay. Suppose it could be spider-like too.
Let's see. Do we want another 3-star or?
Sure. I'm here for it. Break my poor brain. My posture's gotten progressively worse as this goes on, so I keep having to lower the camera.
Well, this looks like an adventure. We're gonna do
fun.
an M nasty puzzle.
M nasty.
I mean, that's literally the guy's name.
I mean, doesn't mean it's not fun.
I have not listened to the Judge John Hodgman podcast, but I have friends who do.
I love that.
Okay. Do.
Thank you, Daniel, for reminding people that they should press the like button so that more people can see the content. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we have this cute looking killer variant. This one's from a... I don't know how mappy this is going to be.
I feel like it's gonna be a little math.
So we have killer rules like last time. Except one digit is a catalyst, which doesn't itself count towards towards the total of cages, but doubles everything else in the cage.
Yep.
We are going to slap down a bet tree.
Want me to roll? 1-7. Okay.
Sure, we can do, well,
That's fine.
Oh. Why didn't you say so like years ago, Nasty?
How's that
You've
supposed
been
to be
letting
pronounced?
us nasty.
Oh, nasty. Oh, okay.
We've been sitting here mispronouncing it for forever.
Sorry, I agree. The 2 cage does seem weird.
Yeah, so the 2 cage is going to have a 1 and the catalyst.
No, it's gonna have a 2 in the catalyst. It's gotta add to 2. There's only 2 digits.
Yeah, but the catalyst doubles all the other digits.
Oh, it doubles? I thought it was ignored. Never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, a 1.
It doesn't contribute to the sum, but it doubles the sum of all the other digits.
Okay.
So, so we should, let me have a look at my colors here.
Let's make the catalysts red because they're chaotic.
All right. So, well, the first thing is we know that none of these are the catalyst.
Okay. Makes sense.
So this is an honest 15 cage for what that's worth.
I feel like 15's not a great number to have an honest cage.
It's pretty middling for a 3 cage.
Awesome.
That's a good point. J40 and Sayori. And yeah, Zeta points out that 1 is not the catalyst because of this. But cages with an odd total just can't have the catalyst in them because any cage with the
because
catalyst...
they're doubling, so it'd be even.
Right, but that's only these 2, but it's something.
It's helpful, but does that mean the catalyst has to go in 1-3 or 3 or 1-7?
Yes, the catalyst definitely is in one of these cells.
Interesting.
Oh, Casey sniping Daniel's bet, like... Azadel pointing out we can gray column 5.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ooh. Daniel's saying these are honest, but I don't know how we know that.
So one of them has 12 catalysts and the other one is 1, 2, 3.
One of them is honest. So hang on.
One of them has to be honest because we have a catalyst in already the 2 cell. And so if 24 has a catalyst, then 10 can't because the
Right.
catalyst is
So
the same number, I think is what Daniel is saying.
yeah, so one of them is definitely honest.
Yes.
Though they could both be honest.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, because you could have, okay. Do the 6 cages have a 1 and 2 either way? What's a 6 cage? Oh, the 2 down there?
6 cage, 6 cage. Right. So
That'd be 1, 2, and 3.
yeah, 6
But they
cages
can
always have a
both
1
have
and
1,
2.
2, and 3 in it. And they can't be a catalyst cage either, can they? Because if it's a 3 that's doubled, then it'd be 6, sure, but you'd still have a whole other thing there, right? So they have to be honest at 1, 2, or 3.
So yeah,
Am I wrong?
so a 6 cage, I think the point of chat is that a 6 cage is always a 1, a 2, and something else.
Why
And
something
the
else?
something else can be
Oh,
an
'cause then it
honest
could
3
double.
or the catalyst.
Right. I was thinking 3 catalysts and that wouldn't work, but okay, yeah, 1, 2 catalyst.
And so
But that
each
means
6
now,
cage needs
sorry.
both a 1 and a 2.
Yes.
And so I think that's going to mean that these are 1 and 2. Is that right? I think these are 1 and 2.
I don't think so. We only know where the 1 is not, but we don't know where the 2 is.
Yeah, but, it locks 2 out of being the catalyst. I think it locks 3 out of being the catalyst. Yeah, because then all these 4 digits would be from 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, and 3 are not the catalyst.
Okay.
These are definitely 1 and 2. There, that's our 1, 2 pair. So the other 1, 2s in the cages have to go here.
That can't be 1, 2. Because box 2 has a
Oh,
1 in it.
good point. Good point. That was completely wrong.
2, 3, not catalyst. I wrote a note.
So these are not 1 and they're not the catalyst. So they're 2 and 3.
Yes.
That's the point.
Yes. Okay. I like that one. That sounds right.
But I think we're still going to have to have a 1, 2 pair in the outies.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Can you put yellow in cages we know there's going to be a catalyst? Or assume?
One-Eyed Man,
So, like,
you can view the rule set either in the stream description if you open that up, or you can view, or you can click the pinned link in the chat. Either way, we'll get you to the rules.
yeah, can you make box 2 red? I mean, I guess we're coloring green, so that doesn't matter per se. But yeah, like, so we can kind of understand where catalysts are going.
Right, there's definitely a catalyst in this cage. I guess what we could do, God damn it, is say this is a red-gray pair.
Aha, there you go. And then, now, catch me up. Why can the odds in our 6 cages, why are those the 1, 2 pair? Why couldn't, say, 8, 6 be a 1, 2, and then 7, 3 be the 1, 2?
Well, these cages are going to
have 1, 2, and 3 in them.
Have 1, 2, and 3 in them. But the point is that what is going to be in the only digits that are in these two cages collectively, the only unique digits are 1, 2, 3, and the catalyst. But
yes,
4 cells, so these are all different, so they must be 1, 2, 3, and the catalyst. But you
okay,
need
1, 2,
another
3,
1, 2 in these cages collectively, besides these 4 digits.
Okay, so that's what makes
So they
the
can only
wings a
go
1, 2
here.
pair. Got it.
Yeah, because these all see each other, they are uniquely 1, 2, 3, and the catalyst.
Can you mark those as red, gray again?
I don't want to do that because we don't know which cage the catalyst is in.
But we know the catalyst is going into one of the boxes, and that, or at least make the rest of box A gray.
Yeah, I guess we know the catalyst is in one of these cells, so we can definitely gray the rest of the box. I agree with that.
Okay. Box logic.
Oh, but we have 1, 2. Oh yeah, these are not
catalysts either.
Catalysts either.
Thank you, Michael. And to think I didn't like colors before. Minimum sum of for the 20 if it has catalyst.
The rules are not in the description, I'm told. You might need to reload the page. Because I have definitely put them in the description.
Circles, positive diagram, crab conscious, and yeah, killer catalyst. It's at the bottom. Good point. The 20 cage doesn't have a 1 or a 2. That makes sense. So
yeah, just by Sudoku now that we have 2 1s and 2 2s in these cells. Where is row 7, column 3 in row 9?
Row 7, column 3.
Is it here? It
I
is.
understand. Row 7, row 3 in column 9. What does that mean?
Oh, in row 9. Where is row 7, column 3, this cell? Where does it go in row 9?
Oh, the 1, 2. Okay. In row 9.
Yeah.
It'd have to match. That makes sense.
You can't put an honest 1 or 2 in a 12 cage. So it must go here. And that's not the catalyst. And and if the 20 cage doesn't have a 1 or a 2,
there's no double 10 like Edbert just said. Should mean
right, because we know yeah. You can't make a 3-cell
double min 3, 4, 5 and standard. Oh, okay. That's how D-Web explained it.
Yep. So this whole cage is honest now.
Okay, cool.
No catalysts.
That means the 26 cage is a liar. It's not honest because right? Or am I making an assumption?
So these are 3, 4, 5, 8 or 3, 4, 6, 7. I don't know that we know which.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So it's 5, 6,
we
7,
know
8
3 and 4 are in them.
That's probably important.
3 and 4 are gone. But because this is 3, 4, 5, 8, and 3, 4, 6, 7, you can't use 5, 7 to make 12.
Oh, okay. So you have to use the
You have to use
6,
a
8
6
and the
and
3, 4.
no, you have
Right?
to this 12. There's no way of making 12 honestly anymore. There's 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4
okay.
are gone.
So you need a 6 and a catalyst. Okay.
You must have a catalyst. So in fact, now that we know this is a gray red pair, this now must be 3, 4, 5, 8. This is 6 in the catalyst. And
That's
that means
9.
we've narrowed the catalyst down to 2 digits. Do we ask what the if we ask what
7 or 9.
yeah, 6, 7, or 9. So the catalyst is 7 or 9. And that's gray as well. And these are gray. So you can no longer make an honest 24 cage. Because an
Because it's
honest 24 cage is in 3 is only 7, 8, 9.
okay.
But then it definitely contains the catalyst.
Catalyst.
So in fact, this is going to be 2 digits that sum to 12 and the catalyst. So that grays these cells, that grays all of these cells, and now this is actually a catalyst. So
Aha.
it's 7 or 9.
Somebody pointed out the 2-digit 16 also has to
Yes.
be a catalyst now.
Yep, because this cage has to contain a catalyst. So it definitely contains an 8 and the catalyst. So these are
Yeah.
from
6
7, 8,
or
9.
8. Yeah. And we
Uh,
have the 12 cage above the 20. Does that follow the same rules as the 12 cage? No, because the 1 and the 2 were affecting the 12 cage in box 9. Never mind. Okay.
oh, right. This is not 6. This is the 7, 9 that is not the catalyst.
Okay. Math in box 3. Sorry wants us to do math.
Did we
Because we
screw
have
up?
honest. No? Isn't the math in box 9 off? 20 plus 12 plus 3 is equal to 35?
Well,
No, because we're doubling. So it's
yeah,
right.
but you can't just add up cage totals in this puzzle. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, and Jennifer, we have a catalyst which causes the cage totals to like lie to us. So you can't, like Tris was saying, add the cage totals. Where was I? 6
Oh,
cells up to min
these
21.
are minimum. Because these are all honest, but 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. So
So that means the diagonal
these
there
are
is 7, 8, 9.
yeah.
Makes sense. Can we do box 7?
Uh, So
already in C7.
what's going on? If this is the catalyst. Oh, there's definitely a 3 in these cells. We know that.
Okay. Makes sense.
Two pair. These aren't 1 or 2.
Oh.
And we've got to have a 1 or a 2 in a 10 cage, so it goes there.
How do you add to 26?
Let's see. These ways.
Okay. And only one of them earnestly has a 3 in it, right? So we would have to also put a 6, an 8, and a 9 in there. Can we do that?
But it's not that. It's not one. It's not ones that have a 7 and a 9 in them.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3, 6, 8, and 9. I'm good at reading.
Yeah, but that's only if this is honest. We don't know if
Yes,
this is gray or
but
not.
can we rule it honest or not? Can we use those 4 digits and compare them? I don't think so, but that's what I was wondering. Because if we can prove one of the numbers cannot fit in any 4 of the boxes, we know it's not honest, right?
I haven't been doing my Sudoku on reds, so these are all gray just by where the reds are pointing.
Oh, okay.
So these cages are not both honest.
One of them is the liar. There you go.
Can we use uniqueness and say it's not this one? That's a kind of a joke.
Okay.
If this were, it's going to be true. If this were the cage with the catalyst in it, there would be no way to resolve these two cages. There would be two solutions to the puzzle. Because it could go catalyst, catalyst, or catalyst, catalyst.
Okay. I did ask you about that before, but I thought I was going somewhere else. So 12 has to be honest then for there to be a solution.
Yes, but we don't like to use uniqueness.
Okay.
So there will always be another way of figuring that out.
Okay. Well, how about the 10 with 3 digits? Oh.
D-Web has figured out that this can still be honest.
Okay.
If this is a 6 and these are a 3, 8, 9.
3, 8, 9, catalyst.
We do,
7.
for whatever it's worth, know that 6 is not the catalyst.
Yes. The leftmost 10 box, can we figure out if that's honest?
There is... Right, there is definitely a 1 in these cells. Oh. Wait. So this has to have 2 of 1, 2, and 3. That's it. That's it. You can't make this honest now.
Why is that?
You have to put 1, 2, and 3 in row 9.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put any of them here because 1, 2, and 3 are gone in the box. This is one of them. You can't put them here, but you still need 2 more. You get 1 of 1, 2, 3 here. You still have to put
and the 3 is going otherwhere, but you can't fit the other 1 or 2 in box 7.
Well, the point is we
Right.
have to put 2 of 1, 2, 3 in here. Just by
Yes.
Sudoku.
But like, so if it was honest, you couldn't, but by Sudoku we have to. So that's why it has to be a liar.
Right.
So,
So
26 is our lie cell of 7 or 9.
yes.
Okay. Which means our lie. Never mind. I was gonna.
Which means we actually get a
That's
digit now.
honest. Yep.
Yeah, it's honest and we know it's a 1.
Mhm.
So, but let me catch up.
Yep. See, I knew
All right.
it. I knew if we figured out if that was honest or not, we'd make progress.
It was a great spot from Sayori, and we get to do a 1
Yes,
dance.
thanks, sorry. A 1 dance. Oh, it's our first digit. First digit.
Wee!
One. Oh.
Woo! Why?
Put Dolphin the Penguin down.
Okay, so that's a 2.
Dolphin is not a big dancer, Daniel. He's new to it. He's shy. He
This
exists in my
is
microwave to keep my hands warm.
So that resolves these cages completely.
That makes sense.
Now, that gives us an 8 here because this is now honest. This is the catalyst. None of these are all gray.
That makes sense. So 10 or 12. Most likely 10 based on what we were talking about, but there's a way to prove it. We'll have the catalyst in it.
And this is actually going to place some more catalysts because these are now gray. So that's a catalyst. That's gray. That's a catalyst.
Place a 1.
Awesome. Yes. 7, 9, and that's a 1.
Oh, that places a 2.
Yep.
Yay. We got a 2.
And now there's a 2 in a 2 and no 1. So this has got to be 2, 3, 5. It's the only way
that
we're going to add to 10.
3 and 5, leaving 1, 4, 6.
Yep.
Cool.
So these are just a triple. Let's see. No 7, 9.
No 3, 5.
No 3, 5. So these digits don't appear in these cages, which is good to know.
Cool. So then how do you sum to 12? 1, 2 doubled.
Let's see. We could still do 3, 9. We can't do 4, 8, or we could do 5, 7.
I don't think we could do. Oh, we could do 5, 7. Okay, and yes. How about 10?
I technically know the 12 cage is true. I just haven't proved it yet.
Yeah. How about 10?
That's the point. We have one of these is a 6. So the 12 cage has to be true because we don't have a 6.
Oh, we can't put a 6 in there. Okay. There we go.
So that's a catalyst. And then one of these
Daniel,
is
like, you got it. Sniped in the last minute.
That's the catalyst. That's the catalyst. So one of these is going to have to be a 5. Let's see. This is an honest 10 cage. Honest 14 cage. These sum to 5. And they're going to have to be 1 and 4, and we know the order.
Makes sense. That places the 4. At 4, 7.
Why?
Oh, because I thought 5, 7 was a 6, 8. I can read. That's why.
Wait.
14.
12 cage. So this is not 4-8 anymore.
Okay.
And
It can't be. Can it be 3-9? Yeah, it could be 3-9.
Yeah, but 5. It's not 5-7. That's the point. This 10 cage
okay, so
does
it has to be 3-9.
So it has to be 3-9, and now 9 is not the catalyst.
Which means we can place a bunch of 7s. Look at you, 12 cage, doing a lot.
So this is a 5-7 pair.
That's 1 and 2 in some combination. Nope, not
In that combination.
Look at
that. Sayuri says this is forced to be 2-3-8. Well, there's no 1 in it. Let's see. We do need a 2. So we know there's a 2 and a 3 in this just by Sudoku. So it is 2-3-8.
Yeah, we had talked about that before. Okay, that makes sense.
And so we can write in what these are. No 8.
No 6,
no
right?
6. And so we can write in this pair. No. That's just a 6. That's an 8. 4, 5, 8. But no 8. Wait. Sorry. 4, 5, 8, and what left in this row? 9. But no 8 here.
That makes sense. Can you mark 7-1 and 7-2 as well? Or is that too much? It's probably too much.
We have an 8 up here in column 5 by Sudoku, and these need to add to
That'll
7.
Be defined. Yeah.
Not as 1-6. They could be 2-5.
Or 3-4.
Or 3-4. Carl says we know what this is. There's no 1. There's no 4. There's no 7. There's no 5. Yeah, it's 2-3-9.
Oh, okay, 3-9. That's 9.
the 9. And then we just have a pair left in this box, which is 5 and 6. So that puts a 4 there.
Nice.
All right, now this 10 cage doesn't have a 2 in it.
Define so long.
So it must
have a 3 in it either. Oh, it could have a 3 in it, sorry.
You got all this resolved, by the way.
Oh, wow. Fancy. It can have a 3 in it, I was wrong.
Let's see, this is not a 5, so that's not a 2. Box 1, 24 cage.
Oh, that has to be.
Right, needs 2. No. You need 2 digits to add to 12.
That's right.
3-9 seems to work. 4-8.
4 works still too, right? Right?
Oh, but if you, that's the point. If there's a 9 in here, you can't put a 9 in row 1. Points out Screaming Ice Cube. So it isn't okay. 9. So this just has to be 4-8.
4-8. Okay, makes sense.
Because it can't be 5, 7 either, and that's all the options there are.
Okay, makes sense. Yes. "17 cage doesn't have a 1 on it," people are saying.
Yep, there's no 7 in it, no 4 in it, no 8 in it.
2, 3, 5, 6, 9.
Yeah, but the point is it doesn't have a 1 in it, so the 1 goes there.
Okay, that makes sense. Which
So we
means you
get
can
a,
only place 1 there.
yep.
Nice. Oh. You can place the 1 in the 10 cage now. Or 1.
Ah, yes, we do get a 1 here. And so 3, 6 or 4, 5.
Mhm.
Ah, that's our last one also.
Oh, nice.
There's no 3 available, so that's not 6. And there's 5, so that's not 4. Now we have a 3, 5 pair in this row.
Mm. 1.
I'm told this can only be one thing. Can't be 1.
Can't be 2 or 3. It
Can't
could
be
be a
2. Can't be
4.
3.
Can't be
Uh,
5. It could
can't
be
be
a 6. Could it be a 6? Yeah, it could be a 6. Can't be 7. It
can't
can
be
be an
8.
8. Oh, no,
Cannot.
it can't be 8 because that. And
Can't
then
be
can't be
9. So
9.
it's, yep, 6. So that makes this a 4 and this a 5, which is going to resolve a bunch of
A
stuff.
lot of things. Wow. Let that go. Go down to 8.
And
8, 2,
now
sorry.
now this is 2, 6, 9. So this is naked.
It's 3.
And now this needs to, these need to add to 7. And they can only do it as 2 and 5.
Okay.
So that's a 2. Our 3 and our 2.
I think box 7, yeah, has a lot for us. Because, never mind, apparently. I was thinking there was something, but apparently not. Can you mark box 2?
Get a 5, 9 pair here. So that's 4,
Yeah, that's the
8,
leftovers of the 4-8 pair.
3, 5.
Yeah, mark box 2. I think we'll get a lot.
This looks down here.
Oh, okay. Fancy. 2, 3 pair. Wow. Mark box 2.
I think we could probably just mark everything.
Okay. I think box 2 has something there.
3, 9 gets us an 8 here and a 5 to 2. So we get all of this box.
Ah! What is that?
I don't know, but it's screwed with my mouse cursor. So our coloring is resolved here.
Mm-hmm. Gotta match the coloring. Doo-doo-doo.
Ah!
That's 3 in the corner. Okay, dude is 3 in the corner. Got it. Thank you, D-Web.
It is a meme from Cracking the Cryptic combined with a meme from the fundraising stream.
Okay.
And the bet tree was a 5, which actually somehow was not the
Look how many points Carl got, though. That's crazy. Is that like a 200 times increase? I'm great with math, guys. Bet 10 points times 2. No, I'm good at this.
Yeah, bet 10 points, get 5,000 points back.
Insane.
It's like a 500
Carl
times
on top.
return.
There you go. Yeah, 500.
Very nice.
It was a fun puzzle. I like this one.
Yeah. Good job,
Even if there
Amnesty, despite leaving the uniqueness deduction out there on the table.
It's fine.
All right. Do you want to take a quick break and grab another puzzle?
Yeah.
Okay, doke. We will be right back. See you soon.
don't know which
Welcome
end has.
back.
Hi.
I I think Christian just sort of dove into solving without realizing that.
Gotta press play.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to read the rules, Mr. Tris?
Why was my OBS recording? That's so weird. Um, I don't know. Yeah. So, this is a puzzle by Nordy. Are we actually back? Everybody's quiet. Uh,
I was
we
thinking
have
the
this
same thing,
puzzle
but
by
I see
Nordy where these things are combo arrow-thermos with ambiguous ends. Uh, so we have to place a circle on one end of each of these lines. Like that. Maybe that's not dark enough. There we go. And then it could go like this. That would be a valid fill for this line. We just have to figure out which end is the arrow bulb, and then digits increase strictly towards the bulb.
makes sense.
So, row 1 seems awfully crowded. Box 3 seems awfully crowded.
But we don't have any large arrows, which I think would have been really helpful.
Like,
I agree, Eckbert. This does look scary.
can row 6
Bet tree's
column...
missing.
Oh, bet tree.
61. 6-1.
I don't want to put it on an arrow. Try again.
Okay. 2-1. Still on an arrow. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Perfect. Let me start the betting.
Thank you, Casey.
All right.
Jim, you were too fast. You'll have to do it again.
No, well,
Maybe.
nope.
Oh,
He got
nope,
it.
they got it.
If you
Cool.
do it right before I open the betting, then it gets in. I'm sure the thing I showed you breaks in the wider context of the puzzle.
Daniel, is
Sayori
your
was
avatar a Minecraft guy? Sorry, I got distracted.
Sayori was saying something about this possibly not being able to be the small end.
And R6, C7, C5. This is going to be one of the color things. We're going to have to do highs and lows, right?
I actually I think I agree. I think I agree, because if this is the small end, 3-cell arrows need 2 digits from 1, 2, 3, and 1 digit from 4, 5, 6. And we actually know they go in this order. But the same is true here, whichever way this goes. And now we have 4 digits from 1, 2, 3 in the box.
Okay.
So this is a circle, is the point. That's a circle. No, I just did it wrong. That's a circle. I made the argument and then did it backwards.
Thing.
though. Okay, and we can't have, the nice thing is we can't have repeat digits along any arrow.
Yes.
So we know these are all different. So we know this is at least 6. So this is going to be 1, 2. This is 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6.
Would that be 1, 4, 6? What would that be? I don't know. Never mind. Shh, don't listen. Because a 4-cell thing without a 23 needs a 1. I think Sayori's talking about the little upside down U. Let's call it an N in box 5. Because a 2, 3 is already taken, I think is what they're talking about.
Yeah, so there's going to be A2, 3. It's going to be A2, 3. There's
Neither of the circles in box 5 can be a 6. Because you're going to need a 6 to build one of the circles, right?
that's true. No,
So
I
thank
mean,
you,
I sort of,
Screaming Ice Cube.
it's like this sort of could have been 3, but that would break the other arrow. So since that
Yeah.
can't be 3, that can't be 6.
Yeah, Screaming Ice Cube that said that, so thank you. 6 different digits adds up too much. They must have a repeat. And the repeat has to be a lower one, right?
Yeah, so this must repeat on this.
Yep. Thank you, Carl.
And so it's got to be a 2, because if it was a 1, they'd repeat in the row.
Makes sense. So can you just put a 2 there, or are we still thinking about it?
So this arrow is going to need a 1 so that these don't repeat in the same row. So one of these is 1. So that's 2, 3, and 4, and 9. And we get to do a 2 dance.
Yes.
Woo!
Oh.
Woo! Doot.
The moment I dropped off is when he wants to sit down. He gets sassy with me otherwise.
Okay. It's the 2 dance, Daniel.
Headbanging Zach.
Now this can't be a 1, 2, or 3, so it would be surprising if this was the low end.
Makes sense.
But 4, 5, 9 is not impossible. One, 2. Right. This is so this is 1 and 8, and this is 2 and 5, and that's the only way this works out.
I think we're gonna have the column 5. I like the numbers, but column 5 I think is gonna help us figure out where the N through heat seeker, which way it's facing, because like we'll have to start on 4 and then go down column 5 to get to the circle at 3, 5, right?
By the way, to address chat, the puzzle is linked in the pinned link, and the rules are also in the description down below.
But yes, so if you look at box 2, the heat seeker there, I think the circle has to be at 3, 5, because we've already used so many low numbers that like we're going to need to be able to get to higher numbers quicker. So it has to start at 4, I think. Right? Are you following along?
I'm not there with you yet.
Okay.
I want to investigate Todd's assertion that this can't be 459 going up.
Okay.
Because this can't be 5. So in fact, this is the circle.
Okay. That makes sense. So what I'm trying to say, Tris, is since we have a 1 or 2, similar to how we just did it with the 4, 5, is that like you're not going to be able to get up if 4 is the end, because you're going to have 1, 2, and 5 already blocked out. Is that going to be enough to, if that makes sense, help fill in the blanks?
So one of these columns is going to be a 1, 2, and the other one will be an 8, 5.
Yeah, and so if you make 5, 1, or 5, 5, 1, 4, 5, 2, and then you keep going up, so you start with 3, 5, you're going to have too high of a numbers, I feel like, to get to 1, 4. Where if you did it the other way, then you have access to like a 3 and then a 4 and a 5, which would be still too large, but
I still think we don't know how this resolves without knowing how this resolves. But I appreciate Sayori's point that this line is highly restricted.
it can't have a 9, a 2, 4, or 9.
It can't have a 2 or a 4.
Or a 9 because of Sudoku, right?
It could have a 9 here.
Okay, yeah.
And it's going to have to because this whole line sees 2. So then if we minimize it, it's 1 plus 3 plus 5, but that's already 9. So we're just going to have to do that, and there's no other way that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think column 5 is going to be a very important thing. I just don't know if we're quite at that point.
Yeah. So my argument is that if I can phrase this better, like you pointed out, 1, 3, 5 is 9. And we've got the same number there. And I still think we're going to have to get to 9. I think 1, 4 is going to be 9. But I guess I don't have enough points for my argument.
I mean, this could still be the circle.
I just feel like then we're going to be, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I have enough concrete ground. So just my guesses. But my guesses are always right, Mr. Truss.
We are going to have now. But we're going to have a 1 or a 2 on the end of this line. We can't
Apple water.
We can't have neither. This 3, 4, 5 is definitely too big. So this cannot be the small end. This has to be the big end.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
Okay. I'm happy.
Because we need a 1 or a 2 here, and that resolves the order of this.
Yes. Yes.
So this goes 1, 2, 5, 8.
Okay. I'm excited.
Hey, Paul Fly.
Hello. I was right. Okay.
9 in box 3. 9 in box 3 is definitely in this column. 9 in box 3 is in this column. Wait, yes. 9 in box 3 is in this column. So then in box
5,
6.
8 is 9.
Yes.
God, I have to go there.
Which part didn't you follow, Carl? Oh, do we need to go back? I'm pretty confident about the thing I said. Yeah, so imagine. Oh, shoot.
Did I do something wrong? Did I get my victory
No, I
dance in
got.
too early?
Yeah, because if this is the circle, then all that says is that it has to go like that. And that works out too.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think I was right the first time when I said this isn't resolved yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
healthy
Paul
it
Fly.
is. I'll fly.
Uh
I'm good at reading.
so but we still get the point that 9 goes in one of these, and that's a 9. And this is uh
Because you can't do 1, 2, or
see,
3 there, right?
this is I
1 or
think
2
this
is
has
there.
to be 1 or 2 with a 7 or 8.
Makes sense. Row 4, we can place a 1, 3, 9 triple according to Screaming Ice Cube.
1 3 9 1 3 9. So this is 1
That
3
makes
9.
sense. Well, I think we know where the 9 goes. If actually, no, I suppose. Heat seekers, right? That right, heat seekers.
Todd says row 4 column 6 is the same as row 5 column 9.
I don't understand why they would be the same, but
These are a pair, by the way. We can write that in.
oh,
They're
yeah.
not 1 8
8, 2, 5.
2. That's just a 7.
That's just
That's just wait.
no, that can't
I
be a
did that
5
wrong.
something.
Not 1, not 2, not 5. There's
7,
wait.
8. No.
I see what's wrong. We don't have a 6 in the puzzle yet.
Oh, okay.
They're a 6
6,
7
7.
pair.
What is happening? Thank you, everyone. We're doofuses.
Yeah.
Official doofuses. Mark doesn't know about 6s.
Zach borrowed the 6 key and walked off with it.
I don't know where to go from here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Agree. These must be the same digit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because then the other digit is going to show up in box 6, but like in the row 4, so they'll share it. Okay. Where do we go from here, Mr. Chris?
That's a good question.
Silence and thinking in silence. The bet tree. I keep thinking the bet tree is a like puzzle rule thing. R9, C5, be the lowest. Be the lowest digit. I'm thinking of all that happens in box 5 and 2.
That is a good point. We need on each of these lines, we need 2 of 1, 2, 3. But if it goes like that, it's the problem that this can't be a 4.
It's the 1 to 4 cell thing, box 8, for whatever that means. Carl says he's sure it breaks.
I,
If R9 C5 is low according to Paul Fly, then it has to be a 1, 2, 5, 8 line. That's the minimum.
1, 2, 5. That does break.
Is that because
But
of all the nines?
what about 1, 3, 5? That can't be a 9. So if you do just minimize this, it's 1, 2, 5, 8. And now you get a 1 and a 2 here, and now you can't fill this line. That's hard to see.
I think I get it. That's what I was cluing into on not the same thing, obviously, but there's only so many low numbers to go around. Right? Like R5, C1. R5. Oh, R5, C5 is 1, then it breaks, but it's chaining. Yeah, I think that's what you figured out just now, right?
So we know that this
That's the end.
is the high end. So we know this is 1, 2, and that's 2, 3, 4. So it's 2 and a 1.
No, that's 2, and that's 1. Well, we don't know what the other higher ones are. R9, C5 line. Does that tell us the direction of the heat seeker in box 2? Give me my box 2 heat seeker.
No. I think this is more interesting because it doesn't have a 2 on it now.
Good point.
So it has to have 1 and 3 on it.
Oh, sure.
With a 4 or a 5 and an 8 or a 9, like that.
Could it go the other way?
No, because it has to start with 1, and there's already a 1 in this box.
Okay, smart.
Hey, Nordy. Glad you could join us.
That's a one.
Oops.
If R9C5 is equal to 8, you can't complete the box 2 thingy.
So that would be 8, 4. So that would make this 1, 2. I think that's true. No, 8, 5. That would be 8, 5. 8, 5. Now this is 1, 2. Yeah, multiple people say this being 8, 5 breaks.
Is
Yeah.
it this?
9 and
Yeah.
row 8 has to go
Yeah.
here. So that just resolves it. So that's a 5,
That
that's
makes
a
it a
4,
5.
that's a 7.
That's why that couldn't be 8, because then that would have been a 5. Then you can put a 5 on the line. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because then you would have had 2 8s, 2 5s. Beautiful. Cool. That works better. Yeah, I do think they're pointing at box 2, but we found a simpler solution.
And we know these are a 6, 7, 8 triple.
Helpful.
This is a fun rule, Nordy.
It's a fun rule. A little confusing, but I'm here for it.
I don't know why I circled that cell.
Too quick with your fingers.
Yeah. I agree with that, but I don't know if ornery means completely broken. It's 1 and 2.
I'm saying that our 5 5's got to be 8. Saying it from the beginning. I don't know if it's right, but I've been saying it from the beginning.
So that would, if this is 1 and 2, then this had better be our high end. So it would have to be an 8. That would. Row 5, 5 is 1.
Wait, no, maybe I said my thing backwards. I don't know. This puzzle's got me confused.
So if this is the small end, this can't be 2, 3, 4. So that would have to be a 1. And this would be 1 and 2. So you'd have to have 3. And now it has to be 5, and now that's 9. So yeah, I think we've gotten there. I think this can't be the small end. This is the high end.
That means that has to be the small end.
Right. So this is the small end. So it goes 1, 2, 5, 8. This has to have a 1 on it. It has to go there. So that's 2 and 7. 6, 6, 7.
Row 3, column 5.
Sure.
Oh yeah, there's talking about the bulb. Okay.
Oh, we can just write in what's left in column 5, and it probably just resolves.
Oh, that's fair. You have to have a 2 there.
Yeah, definitely a 2 here.
Yep.
Uh,
That can't be a
and this
9.
can't be
It
a
can't be a
6.
7.
So that's a
Yeah.
3 and a
That
6.
makes sense. That can't be 6. Wisconsin weather. Okay.
We need to place a 1 in
4167 is
column
even by parity.
8. 1 in column 8 must go here.
Okay, makes sense because it can't go in the middle of a line. It sees the 1 in row 7.
I agree with Todd, even though it's kind of a gross point, because these 3 digits are 2 cells that add to something, and uh, uh, I think Sarah likes your Afghan or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, it's a little knitted thing. I won it at a strip club.
Okay. Anyway, these are even,
Yeah,
these are even, these are odd, so this has to be even, which means it can only be an 8. Just by math.
that makes sense. Oh, we have a 5 now. That might settle something. Maybe. 9-6.
Uh yes, but Eckbert
So
made a good
unpredictable.
point that we know there's a 2 on this line, and we
Mm-hmm.
can't have a 1 also on the line because then it would add to 3, and it can't add to 3. So there's actually a 1 on this line, and we know where it goes. So
Makes sense.
that is uh, a circle. This is definitely not a 9 because we can't have an 8. There's a 2 on this line in one of these cells.
Well, the 2 can't be on a corner, can it?
Let's see. This can't be 2,
Oh, it'd
can't be
start with 2, so it
3,
would be on that.
could be 4, can't be 5, can't be 6, can't be 7, can't be 8, and can't be 9. So, yeah, that's just the only way
1,
that
4, 5.
arrow works out. And now we
Makes
know
sense.
these are just 2, 7, 9. 7's in the middle. This is a 2, 9 pair.
And we just don't know which way it goes yet.
Can mark these. Oh yeah, can probably just finish column 8.
That makes sense.
That's a 5. Can't put an 8 here. That'll never work out. So that's a 6. That's an 8. So we get 7 and 6. We do have to put a 3 somewhere in this box. Oh, it's going to have to be on this line.
On the line.
So this is the 3, 6, 9 line. And we know the order. Uh,
So we've got a 7 and 8 on there, but we don't know where they go yet.
we do,
Oh,
because
I missed that
that's
7. Okay,
7.
cool.
We can finish this. My mouse is going crazy.
Well, that'll finish box 9 as well.
Yeah.
Marky mark.
Well,
Well,
not quite.
okay, I guess we'll have a 2-3 double. Just has to prove me wrong, I guess. I'm most scared by the DT dude. That has to be the. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. Never mind.
Todd said this says this can't be 9.
Well, it can't be 3.
Why can't it be 9 with a 2-7?
Kara wants you to mark box 4.
Sure. Thomas,
Be a
you are
2, 7,
looking
9,
at
and
me
that
through my
breaks normal.
mobile.
What? Oh.
Oh, Thomas asked
Probably
if
near
my
your mouse.
mobile was near my mouse, but my mobile is being my camera right now.
Mobile.
It is legal to post 5x5s in the 6x6 channel, Paulfly. Also, my mouse is wired, so
You got a short.
yeah, I don't see why this can't be 279. Breaks row 1, column 1. That's why.
See, I didn't tell you.
Yeah, so that's a 3, and this is going to be high. So this would probably better be 358. Which is going to do a bunch. I suppose we'd better investigate this line. Oh, let's see what's left in the row.
Carl it out. We may have to do box 1 first.
Maybe.
As silly as it seems. Now that we have the 3, 5, 8, I think it'll tell us where the 2 goes. 6, 4, 5. Eight and row 9 helps.
Well, we can't have 2 or 9 in this cell. So
Okay.
that's something.
That makes sense because it's too low and too high.
And actually, we can't have 8 in this cell either.
Why not?
Because
oh, you need an 8 in that box or an 8 in the other box. Okay.
Well, if you have 8 in the middle, and you better put a 1 and a 9 on the ends, and you can't put a 1.
Oh, because they have to add. Okay, I forgot about the arrows. Or the thermometer. No, arrows.
So this is 268 or 369, so that's not an 8. Which gets us a 2-9 pair. Which means we're going to deet. Oh no, yeah.
Got deeded and dooted.
Dooted and deeded. And now this is an 8-6, so that's a circle. And
that's a 2.
That's a 2, and I think that's going to
9.
finish the puzzle.
Yeah, that gives us that one. Okay.
And then we can mark.
Marky mark. Click, click.
And that looks like 4.
The 4. Woo! We did it. Is there a song for completing the puzzle? Yeah, I can sleep soundly.
4 betters can split your 500 points. Great, lovely. I think
I wear it like one.
I think what we should do we should do a couple of 6x6s to wrap up.
Oh, right, these things.
Let's peek into the 6x6 jar. See what we've got. Daniel, are you up for are you still awake? Because you've got a puzzle in here, and but I don't really want to do it if you're sleeping.
Oh, he thinks I could do it on my own. Ooh.
All right.
Is that a challenge? I don't like challenges.
All right. So we have this Vlippin' X's by Kinnison. Let me post links.
Oh, I thought we were doing Daniel's.
Kinnison is Daniel.
Okay. I'm paying attention. Okay, flip X's.
Da, da, da.
What's an XV rule, Mr. Tris?
I will help you out with that in just a sec.
Cool. Let's see. This is the test. I can't let a fellow Minecrafter down. Wow.
Okay, so
It's before I was born, Daniel.
So here we have Renbon, which are a collection of you're really gonna have to help me out with these Renbon, Daniel. These are very impressionistic. Is it
X sums to 10 and the V sums to 5. Okay, normal.
But yeah, cells on a V.
Sorry. Renbon only.
Renbon rules apply, but Renbon only visits cells whose centers it passes through. So this is a 3-cell Renbon, and this is a 4-cell Renbon.
Okay. And then what are the Renbon rules again?
These are a collection of consecutive digits in any order.
Okay. And then the V is the same thing?
Yep, these 3 are consecutive digits in any order. Now, we get some free pencil marking. Actually, we get a free digit.
It's X's sum to 10 and V's sum to 5.
Yeah, and this is a 6x6, so we only get the numbers 1 through 6. And so if we're going to add to 10, it had better be 4 and 6.
That makes sense.
But this is even.
That thing. Also, what's an Alphonse?
Oh, it's a Zeta math joke. It's an even square. Alphonse makes a guest appearance and must contain an even digit. But now 4 and 6 are gone, so we only have 1 even digit left. So that's a 2.
And that's going to be 2. Okay.
Let's see. This V is going to have to be 2 and 3. This will be 1 and 5.
More
These are
X's.
all 4 6s. This is also 2 and 3.
2, 3 makes sense.
So this is 1 and 4, and these are 5 and 6.
Because those are the remaining ones. More X's, 46, box 2.
Yep. Got 4 6s here and 4 6s here, so 4 6 has to go up here.
Makes
we have
sense.
another V, so these are gonna have to be 2 and 3 because 4s are gone in the columns.
Yeah.
So these are 2 and 3. So this is now 1 or 4 because
1
it
3
has
is
to-
going to be 1 4, and then 1 4 is going to be a 2 3, right? It's got to be 1 3 and 1 4 are going to be 2 3s.
I have another digit. It's this Renbon. 4 and 6 are on this Renbon.
So one of them has to be a 5.
One of them has to be a 5, and the only place to do it is here. And
Cool.
then the other digit is going to have to be a 3.
That makes that 2.
Since...
So then 3 and 4. Follow the V. We've got the V. Follow it. 3 and 4.
This could still be a 1.
Oh, okay. It's a big one.
But we can fill in some other stuff.
Got excited.
Three in box 4, Sayori says. Yes, 3 goes here. So
Since is the 3.
3 in one of these.
5 1 is 1.
2 in box 3 goes here.
Right underneath that, put a 1.
Here?
Yeah.
What?
Put a 1.
Oh, just in the row. That means this is a 4. That's a 6. That's a 4. That's a 4. 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 4, 6. And
I was also right about the thermometer in the last puzzle, but I didn't glow.
Then that finishes the puzzle, I believe.
Yeah.
Deet-deet-doot.
Always startles me every time. Cute.
Very lovely. Thank you, Daniel. That was a beautiful little
a little blurb.
amuse-bouche.
Pretend like I know what that is.
Now, I think we have to do Deet Deet Doot by Paul Fly.
It's a false bravado, Casey. Don't worry. It amused my bruche.
Oh no, there's a new Sudoku pad. There's a new Sudoku pad URL format that's going to break my software. Great.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well.
ET-doot. 15. Digits separated by smaller pink doot summed. Okay.
Sum to a prime number, a bigger green doot sum to a composite number. Normal doot rules apply.
These things aren't even box shaped. What is this? Okay.
Place. Yeah.
Digits in every cell off the grid.
Of the grid, I think.
Of the grid. Okay.
Digits can't repeat in regions or on diagonals.
Yeah. But they can repeat in rows and columns. And then you open it.
So does that mean if this is a particular digit, this can't be the same digit?
Yeah. Did you place the link, Mr. Tristan? There you go. I think that's, yeah, Palfly said that's correct. Digits separated by smaller pink doots are prime numbers? Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Then by the green doots are a non-prime number.
They sum to, yeah, not prime numbers.
Oh, sum to prime and
Sum to prime and
help.
Where's sorry.
Thanks, Palfly. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is really crowded with
Yes.
prime
And what does the
sums.
pink do again? So
They,
how Trish shares it with me is the rules are cut in half. So I can read half of the rules and not the other half. So most of the time I'm just guessing. That helps explain why I'm wrong sometimes. But I'm never wrong. So but yeah, so what are the pink doots again, Mr. Triss?
The pinks, the digits on a pink doot sum to a prime number.
Sum to a prime number. Okay. So like,
and the max sum
okay.
of 2 digits is actually 9, since this is 5 by 5. So the prime sums are definitely 2, 3, 5, and wait. How do you have a
the maximum of digits? 2 digits is 10. So the prime sums are 2, 3, 5, 7.
Oh, right. Digits can repeat in rows.
Yes.
That's the point. Not Sudoku. So
not
yes.
Sudoku. Okay.
So yeah, you'll have to have 2 ones next to each other then. But they can't repeat in digits, so these are going to have to be your 2 sum, because they can't repeat in regions.
Okay. So then, just gonna copy Daniel's homework here. 2,
and then
3,
yep.
5, 7. Okay.
So the 3 sum has to involve a 1, so that's going to be a 2.
Yep. Oh, that's just gonna go up the line then. 3, then dude.
4, and now this is. Oh, that doesn't work. What did I do wrong?
Full DT2 puzzle back.
Hang on.
No, that does
hang
work.
on. No, it doesn't.
Because then the green ones make a non-prime number, right?
No.
And 5 and 2 is
7.
Oh, 7. Okay, well.
Oh.
Why can't you have multiple of the same prime sum?
You're gonna have to.
But we can't repeat inside of a box, right? One, 2, 5, 4, 3. So that'd be 3.
Let's see. This can't be 2. This could be 3.
No, I think we were on the right side. I just think it wasn't as easy as going one up. Like
can't be 4.
Sarah posted something, but then I think deleted 5. It.
Well, we
No, I retracted 4 and 5 can't go to 3. Oh, okay.
So are we sure? Yeah, are we sure there's a 2 sum in? Yeah. So we're not even sure there is a 2 sum in this row.
Do something. I think odd even, that makes sense.
That's true. Each of these three sums needs an even and an odd.
Yeah. But then
Unless
1, 2, and 2,
unless
2
they're
have to
double
be.
one. But each of these sums needs an even and an odd.
But they can't be double ones inside the same box.
Right. These could
Thing.
be
Okay.
double one.
Region. Yes. Those could be double one.
Yeah, one can go
Then
with 1, 2, or 4.
Yeah. Maybe do region 1 first. Yeah, that's what we're looking at, isn't it, Jim? What can 2, 2 be? We need a number that can go. No, I guess because they can duplicate. Never mind. Because 2, 3 can be different. So I thought it'd be something else. Okay. 1 can go with 4 and 4 can go with 3. Or it does not go with 5, so 5 is on the end at least.
That's true. Wait. Wait. 5 can only go with 2. Right, this is a long chain, and 5 only goes with a 2. So one of the ends is 5. That's for sure.
Okay.
But I don't think this can be 5. Because we've just said 5 only goes with 2, but that would repeat 2 on a diagonal.
Okay. That makes sense.
So I
then
think
that
we
end
get our...
was 5 like we thought before.
So this is 5. And it goes with a 2. So this can be a 1. It could be a 3. That's it. This is a 1 or a 3.
Okay. And then what's the one above 5?
Let's see. There's no way this can be a 1.
Makes sense.
This is odd. So this has to be even. Remember, we did that before.
Right.
Since they're in the same box. So this must be even. So it can only be a 4. That's all it can be.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 9 is not prime. Okay, cool.
That doesn't resolve what this is.
No. But progress.
But this is a 1-3 pair.
I don't think that's going to help us outside of this. Oh.
Let's see. 3 is 3 a problem with... No, it's not.
Is 1 a problem with it? No, 1 has so many options, probably. R1, C4 cannot be 1 or 3. R1, C4. Yeah, I think so. Like Sarah and Carl were saying with the odd even thing, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right?
Why couldn't it be a 1?
Oh,
I
it
don't
can
see
be
why
1
it can't be 1.
or 5. with 1 and R1C1. It couldn't be a 1. No, it could be a 1.
Yeah, this could be
Okay.
a 1.
Ice Cube said never mind.
But I agree this is 1 or even. So it's only
1
1, 2,
or
or
even.
4.
Okay. And if that's 1, 2, or 4, what does that limit 1, 5 for us? Or how does that limit 1, 5 for us?
Could be 1 with 1 with 3 or 5. 2 with
Just all the letters.
lots
Numbers.
of things.
Okay. Jim pointed out looking at 2, 3. How about that?
Okay, it needs to add to a composite with 5 and a
Then
prime with 1 or 3. So we could have 1, 1 here. That would be fine. So this could be a 1.
Probably going to be like the only one, right? Because if it's
5. This
5, 6,
if
7,
this is a
that'd be
3. Ah, this can't be a 3.
So that would be 4, 6.
This could be a 4.
6.
This is not a Latin square ranks. Digits can't repeat in regions or on diagonals, but they can repeat in rows and columns.
Thanks, Palfly. Little sassy today.
This can't be a 4 because it sees a 4 on the diagonal.
Oh. Any diagonal? Apparently, ranks, yes.
So
it's got to be 1. Because 5 is 10, but 5 would be 8.
5. No, it can't be 5. So I think it must be 1.
Yeah, it's got to be 1.
Which means this also has to be 1.
Oh, that would work a lot easier, Daniel. Just
and
the monitor.
This is this is not a 1.
Makes sense.
Because it sees 1 in the diagonal. 2 or 4 works.
3 or 5, okay. A pizza square. I'd like a square of pizza. At a complete loss.
Daniel would rotate his house, except then his husband would complain.
That's fair.
So this, all right, it can't be. It can't be 3 or 5. So it is 1. Why is that? But there's a 1 in the region.
So it
is
can't be
not
1, 3, or 5.
So it's only 2 or 4.
Helpful. What is 2 or 4 composite with and can't be 1? We have 5. Can that only be 5?
Well, I don't see why it can't be 4.
Isn't that in the same region? Oh, but then 2 could composite with 4.
2 composites with 4.
Okay, so it's 4 or 5 then?
Well, it's not 1.
Yep.
It could be 5.
Yeah, and it's not 3.
It's not 3.
Okay, so we've made
it's
a little
not
bit more
1, 2, or
progress.
3. So it is 4 or 5.
Cool, cool.
Amy, it sees a 2 in the diagonal, yeah?
Oh yeah. So yeah, we've got some stuff sitting around that once we find one, we've got the other, but a little help. What are all the different
If
ways we
that's
can
a
make?
2, that's a 4,
Mhm.
or it's a 4. So one of these is definitely a 4 for sure.
Okay.
So no 4s elsewhere in the region.
Makes sense. So what other numbers can we use to make composites? Because we have one more composite thing.
Over here, though, these could be the same number.
Yep. But what 5s and 2s can be used to make composites, right? So that has to be a 2 or a 5. Which means that
Well,
that leaves, right?
it's not a 1 or a 4.
Mm-hmm.
So just by
Can you
Sudoku,
make? Yeah,
it's a 2, 3, or a 5. But you can
but
make composites with all of those.
can you? Okay. Oh, 3 plus 3. I didn't come here for elementary school math ranks. uh. Oh, sorry, that was Sarah. Okay. So less helpful than I was hoping. There's negative constraint. Every pair of cells would have a dot.
I probably should have waited until someone solved this before I did it, but I was just so excited about the DT dude.
It's
But
like tormenting me. It's fine.
it may not have been the perfect choice.
What if all of the corners are 3s, so it DT doots every time?
All of the corners cannot be 3s. We can have at most 2 corners be 3s. They share
Well,
diagonals. uh, sure. These are from 1, 2, 4. I agree.
oh, okay, that makes
Oh, and
sense.
it has to have a 1, so one of these is a 1.
By
So
Sudoku. Thank you, Sarah.
well,
Scooch being next to your 3-year-old for some basic math lessons. It's been a
this isn't
while.
a 3. Uh, it's not a 1. Could be 2 with a 4. It's not a 3. Be 4 with a 2. It could be 5 with a 4.
Okay, that makes some sense. I agree, Amy. And then Tris said the same thing as Carl, so I guess we're just all disappointed now.
Uh, so where does 1 in the top right region go? It's not in these cells by diagonal, so it goes here.
Oh, okay, that's helpful. That means that 5, 1 and 4, 2 are where the 1s are in that region.
Oh, did every configuration I had here contain a 4?
Oh, yeah.
2 with a 4. 4 with a 2 or a 5. Yeah, there's a 4 in one of these cells.
Okay. You can mark the 1s in the leftmost, bottom left region by diagonals.
See,
Sudoku.
no 1 there, no 1 there. No 1
Yeah.
there. So one of these is a 1.
And that might help us get 4-1, the green one. No, because only one of them's a 1, not both of them. Diagonal on 4 corner
Diagonal
marks.
on 4 corner marks. Yeah, so this is... So I guess this is like...
Is that a diagonal X-wing?
It's
Is
a
that what that
diagonal
is?
X-wing. So no more 4s in these diagonals.
Okay.
So no
Try to keep
4s in these
track of that.
cells. So 4 is in these cells only.
Okay. You can't have a 1 or 5 in that cell. So that's a 2, 3, or 4.
This one?
Yeah. Which I don't know how helpful that is, but it's an observation, so.
So we've got 2, 3, 5 adding to a composite with this. It's not 1 or 4, so it's also a 2, 3, or 5 naively.
Okay.
Of course, if these are the same digit, it works no matter what.
Good point.
Though I don't think this can be a 5. Yeah, this one sees 4. Wait.
That sees
Never
4 and
mind.
1.
It sees 4 and 1, but it doesn't see 2, so never mind.
It's not C2.
Oh! No. I don't think either of these must be a 2, Jim. Oh, row 3, 4. Right.
Row 3, 4.
For the region, one of these must be 2.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So 1, 2, and 4. So this one's only 3 or 5.
Yeah. This diagonal thing's really throwing my head. It'd probably be helpful if I leaned the same direction every time, but why make things easy?
Row 3, column 5 in the bottom right region. Only goes in one of these cells.
What makes a prime with 2, 3, or 5 that isn't a 1, I guess, is the only restriction we have?
Well, like a 3 goes with a 2.
Mm-hmm.
5 goes with a 2.
Yeah, is that 2
4,
open?
column 5 is also 2, 3, 5. Yes, just by Sudoku.
Okay.
These are not the same 2, 3, 5.
Palfly, why would you do this to us? I say like it's not Triss who chose the puzzle.
Yeah, this one's my fault, but
But I can't blame Triss, he's too cute. Sorry, Palfly. It's on you.
aw. 3 in one of these cells.
The meme. Aesthetic.
3 in one of these cells.
Yeah, that diagonal thing is not as helpful as I was hoping it would be.
Row
R2C4
2,
is
column
also
4 is also 2, 3, 5. Yes, because it sees the It sees 1 and 4 in the box, so
Lots of 2, 3, 5s. Helpful.
just watch. We'll get to the
Remember
end
that-
and
Remember that
with
in a box, you can't have an even prime.
so that means that these are 1 odd and 1 even digit.
Okay.
Um, and the odd
Like my head
isn't
like that
1.
meant something to my brain. Totally. 1 odd, 1 even.
Well,
So R5C2 is only a 4 of 5. R5C2. Nope. He removed that. Never mind.
row 4, column 1. Yes, that sees 1 and 4, so that's 2, 3, 5. 5, column 4 is 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Well, it's not 1.
Mm-hmm.
And it sees a 2 in the diagonal. So yeah, it's 3, 4, 5. It would be really nice to say it's not 4.
Wouldn't it? But the next one over isn't 1. Oh, but the next one over has to be even, right?
Not necessarily. If this is a 4, then this could be
Oh,
odd.
right. 4 is even. Yeah. I'm doing great, guys. Maths. Okay, well, at least
But
it can't be 1. We know that much.
Screaming Ice Cube says if this plus this is an odd number, then we know the parity of this
R4C5.
are 4C5.
That's my secret. Like the Hulk, but I'm just never awake.
It's row 4, column 4,
Welcome back, Zeta.
and row 5, column 5 are 1, 2, or 1, 4. So these are always odd, and these are always odd. So this must also be odd.
Okay.
These sum to an odd and these sum to an odd, which means all of these sum to an even. So to make the box work out, this has to be odd. So it's not 2.
Okay.
Which I think means this can't be 5.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
2 and 3, 2 and 5. 3. This one just is 2.
Okay, yeah.
3
Sure.
3 doesn't work with 3 or 5.
Okay, you could remove the 2 from... Oh, yeah. Fix that up. Sorry.
So we get 4 and 5 and 3 here.
That's going to give us some more diagonalers.
Yes.
In that region, bottom right region, you can get rid of the 2 on a diagonal.
Bottom right
which I
region.
think will define where our 2 goes in that region, in the bottom right corner.
Yeah. 2's going to have to go here, which means that's 1.
That's a 1. One more over is 5 to the left. 3, 2. Sorry, I'll give you numbers.
This has to be a 2 to make the dot work.
Okay.
So that's a
and then
4, and that's
that's
a 5, and that's a 3.
I was right.
Now this sees 3, 4,
That's...
5 in the diagonal. So it's a
So
1 or a 2.
two and a
But
one or
it's
two.
not a
Oh,
2.
not a two. That one's the one.
Because
Because I think it's fake Sudokuing it. It's not real Sudokuing it. I think it's seeing it a horror. No, wait, the other ones didn't do that. I don't know.
yeah, I have no idea why this is suddenly doing that. If row 4, column 5 is 3, then the row 5 dot breaks, because then we have 4 and 5 left over. Yep, so that's 5. This is 3 and 4. And we know the order by diagonal.
Makes sense. Yeah, that 4 is doing the same thing now too. For whatever
Yeah, I
reason,
think
that
it's
bottom row.
This is
Getting
very
confused.
strange.
But also 3-1 doesn't have a 3 in it now. So it's 2 or 4.
Yes. Ah, there's no 2 because this is a 1-2 pair.
There's a 1-2 pair. Okay, smart. Ring's
so
got
that's
that one.
4.
That's
not 2.
That's 3-5, and the other one is 3-5. Except that can't be 3.
Can't
so
be
5-2 has to be 5. 5-2 is 5.
5.
Because it's 3-5 pair, but it can't be. So that's 3.
So that's going to be 1 and 2.
Yes. We only did that in like 30 minutes. Wow. Crazy.
That was wild.
40 minutes. I feel like we stared at that for a very long time. Okay.
Let's see, what was the timer? 32 minutes.
It's very long for this.
That was yeah, very clever, but just
made my brain hurt. Deet dude, exactly. Deet dude.
I think Sven got a little crotchety about row 5 because it's the only row that doesn't have a repeated digit. So Sven thought, oh, yep, Rankska's saying the same thing.
Okay. It was cheating. But to be fair, we didn't know that, so it's not like we could have used that. Okay, well, I'm going to go play BG3 with friends. Thanks for hosting me, and thanks for being friendly, everyone. And Dolphin says bye. Wave. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty wild. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up stream there. Thank you for joining me, Christian.
No problem.
And thanks for joining everyone. Zeta Math will be back on Friday. And Sunday, I'll be back next Tuesday. I promise I really will get the details of Zeta's new setting challenge into Discord. Promises. We're like nowhere near we're nowhere near the deadline, so we don't even have a deadline. So there will be plenty of time. So thanks again for joining, everyone. Thank you to all of our supporters. I love all the green names in chat. Oh, Christian left. Christian, I think he will be back. All right. Thanks for coming, everyone. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. And I will see you all soon. And yes, if you haven't taken a moment to like this stream, please do so. All right. See you soon.